saying hello, buddy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. Mr. Finest, thank you very much, dude, for the $2 donation to get things rolling. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, brother. Richard, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Alexander, good to see you. Mr. Paul's in the house. Good to see you, dude. Danny Plays, welcome back. Air Marshal, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Shaft is in the house. Welcome. Hope you're well. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Brody's here. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Mr. Harry, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Long haul, I know, right? Long haul in the A220. Just under 6 hours on today's flight time. Mr. Sanders, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Wayward's in the house. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Flyman, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mike Fly, Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Hope you're well. Rex Stream, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Mr. Skyworker's in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Skyworker. Hope you're well. Paul's here. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Matij's in the house. Welcome. Mr. Chris Clark. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Cat McGee. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Golf Kilo. Good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. Earl Boone. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're well. Virtual United Pilot. Welcome back. Mr. George Orr. Good to see you, my friend. Flight Sim Aviation. Coming with 7 months of business class support. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Captain Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Mr. CST, good to see you, brother. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well, man. Aviation Mike, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Mr. Ken LeMay's in the house. Welcome, Ken. Hope you're doing well. Captain Aviation's here. Welcome back. Warrior is in the house. Good to see you all. Welcome aboard, my friends. Everybody's jumping on the A220 as we get ready for about a 6-hour flight all the way down to Dubai this afternoon / this evening. I don't have the sim running in real time. We're using real weather, but I'm not using real time in the sim. I have the sim set to my local time, so it's just past noon in the afternoon here in the sim. So we should get a nice little kind of sunset-ish arrival into Dubai. First Officer Henry's got the aircraft powered up for us. So we're just going to jump in, start plugging away, and we will be on our way to Dubai. Should be a fun one, man. Is this a real-world flight? So Air Canada, wait, it is a real-world flight. With everything that's going on in the Middle East right now, the flight has been suspended. They are supposed to pick this flight back up first week of October. So it is a real-world routing, just because of all the uncertainties going on right now in the Middle East with the Strait of Hormuz and all that fun stuff. Air Baltic has suspended service of this flight. So it is real world flight, but you know what? We're in a simulator, man. We don't have to worry about, war things in the sim, so we are good to go and fly it, my friend. Steven, 11 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says almost a full year. My man. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate you, man. How much do we have to pay for real time? No amount. Hope the new job is going well. This is going to be the only stream I can watch currently because of the times of the others. Yeah, I'm going to work on that, Paul. Obviously, for like I said when I started, the first month's going to be a little bit. I got to get my bearings here. I got to get everything under me. I would like to add. I would like to do Wednesday afternoon. I think we do Wednesday afternoon and then Friday evenings and then Saturday afternoon or something like that. So I think that'll be the plan going forward, but we'll have to see. Paul, job's good, man. It was a very, very busy first week, dude. Very busy first week. Lots of learning, lots of, all that fun stuff. But it was good, man. No complaints from me, dude. Everybody that I met on the AnyBuilds team and staff and everybody was great. So it was It was a great experience, man. Great experience. Mr. Chris Clark, thanks so much, man, for 5 gifted members. Extremely kind of you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, dude. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Very nice. All right. Good evening, Cap. Deep in the whiskey and ready to fly. Uh-oh, Mr. Strody. That sounds like a spicy day of flying. Did we just have a 380 load in? No, that's a 777 with no landing gear. Perfect. All right. Well, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Like I said, Mr. First Officer Henry was kind enough to get the aircraft powered up for us, so we're going to go ahead and finish everything off here. So first things first, let's jump down here. I was just making sure all the doors were open. Let's go to my flight. We're going to import via SimBrief. Beautiful. We have got Riga, EVRA, over to Dubai. Winds are currently showing variable at 2. It looks like everybody's departing off of runway... it looked like they were departing behind us. It looked like they were departing off of runway 18. So I guess that's what we'll be doing. What did SimBrief give me? SimBrief gave me runway 18 as well in the Berry 2 Foxtrot departure. Okay, very good. That looks good. Let's jump over here. We're going to go to our load sheet. We're going to SimBrief import. We're going to have lots of fuel on this bad boy. And then we're going to load aircraft. Beautiful. I'm going to write down all of my weight and balances here. So we are a 0 fuel weight of 5793. We have 34.1 on the CG weight. We are looking at 14,775 kilos of fuel. Captain McGee, thank you very much for the $2 donation as well, my friend. I appreciate you. Very nice. Says, did any builds have any good job training videos? No, they did not. No job training videos were had. Thank you for the support, Mr. McGee. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man.
Well, hello, buddy.
Sasha, holy.
Sasha donated £1.99.
Been a while, Mr. Sasha.
How are you?
I am well. Me? I have. I miss flying with my Speedbird in North America. I miss seeing a Speedbird A320 flying Orlando to Atlanta with me. How are you, Sasha? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Really do appreciate that. Mr. Cap McGee and Sasha, thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate that. Howdy, Cap. It's Brave, but decided to change my YouTube name. There you go. Maximum Flights. I like it. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Mr. Muhammad, 71 months. Says, congrats on the new gig, Captain. Cheers. Huge no floaties to you, Muhammad. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. Hey, Cap, listening on VATSIM right now. Can't wait to hear you take off. It'll be great, man. It will be great. Okay, weight and balance is in. Good. Let's go ahead and jump down here to our FMC. We'll do our power on. APU, well, external power's on. We'll get the cooling inlet on. That should be pressed now. There we go. Power on checklist is complete. Pre-flight checklist, we'll say no. That's good, 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 that's good. We'll hit our barrow key. Perfect. That's good. Center pedestal's good. Pedestal's good. Side sticks are good. Pre-flight checklist complete. Next will be the before start. Good. Let's jump over here. We'll go to our secondary flight plan. We'll go to our flight plan page. We'll do our flight plan uplink. We'll send that over. Perfect. We can go to departures. We said that we're planning runway 18, and we're on the Berry 2 Foxtrot departure. Very good. We'll done that. Arrivals into Dubai. I mean, things will most likely change, but we can plan an arrival right now. Winds are currently showing 040 at 6. 040 at 6, which means that we're definitely going to be landing runway 30 left. This gave us 30 right. I don't think they land 30 right. Do they very often? I'm not quite sure. The arrival was the Voot 4 Charlie, and I don't know why it doesn't have that pinned in here. Flights, yep, okay. Perfect. And then it's going to be this one right here. That's the one that we want. Oh, wait, no, sorry. We want this one. Nope, I lied to you. We don't want that one. Where is it? There's the Voot 4, that's the 4 Delta. Which one's the 4 Charlie? Not that one. Not that one. Hold on. Can I select you and then it'll highlight it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, 30 left is what we're planning. Okay, so I don't know why it's not showing up on the arrivals. Oh, what, is there just no chart for it? Approach, star? Oh, it's just this. It's all put into one chart. Okay, I see what they've done. Okay, and then flights, we said cancel, and then we said we want to change this to 30 left. Change to, perfect, and then everything else stays the same. Good. And then we can select our approach. It's probably just going to be the ILS 30 left via AlDOT. That looks correct to me. So I'll add that to my route. There we go. All right, perfect. That looks good. All right, so it's going to be the Voot for Charlie. The Voot for Charlie. Where are you? You're going to be all the way down here. There we go. And we're planning for the ILS 30 left via AlDOT. And we're done. Perfect. Sanders, 59 months. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm just here. My phone volume is very low, but I'm going to be listening to music at full blast. I'm going to blow my speakers in the house. This way I just got it done with a 5-hour flight. Nice. Hell yeah, Captain Aviation. Very nice. BP Aviation, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Rainman, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Sasha, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you. Very kind. Wait, I love how Sasha gifted a membership and he got the gifted membership. Sasha gifted one membership. Sasha received a gifted membership from Sasha. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Pretty cool, Sasha. Look at that. We're making new things. That's interesting. Okay, let's pull some weather information here, friends. I guess we could throw our call sign in here. It is BTI 633, Air Baltic 633. We're cruising at 34,000 initially. We'll probably end up doing some type of step climb to 36. I would assume probably in flight as we burn off some of this fuel. Cruise winds today, we're expecting 284 at 29 is our average wind component. 284 at 29. We'll throw that in there. And our ISA deviation is plus 14. Very good. Let's activate secondary and we'll execute that. That'll bring it over to our primary. Beautiful. Everything is inserted there that I need. Let's go to our wind. We'll do our flight plan wind. It's going to pull all the winds. Beautiful. And then we got to go to our fuel page. And this is where we got to throw in some of those numbers that we wrote down earlier. So, zero fuel weight today was 50793. Perfect. Our CG weight was 34.1. Perfect. Our block fuel was 14,775. Good. Throw that into there. And our number of passengers was 129. Beautiful. We're going to execute that. And then I'm going to go to my route tab, and I'm just going to make sure there's no crazy discontinuities. I already see one. So we'll fill that in. Wait, what? Cancel. Selection required. Cancel. Okay, just wait. That's going to go away here in a second. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to see if there's any other discontinuities going on, which I don't think there is. Oh, there's this one here. Oh, no. Cancel. Selection required. Why is it making me do barrel twice? What is this? Hold on. Let me just get out of here. Yeah, invalid entry. Perfect. Let me clear that out. Okay. There we go. Okay. Route. Barrel to you. Why is it making me select? Okay,
hello,
fine.
buddy.
We'll select that one. Execute that. All right, there we go. That's good. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. We did have another one. Where was it? It was just past here. It was VUTEB, or, yeah, VUTEB? Yeah, it was VUTEB. So we're going to select VUTEB, and then we're going to go up, and we're going to throw that here, and then execute that. Good. And the rest of that should be good. Now, this should connect. AlDOT should connect because we took a transition. So AlDOT to AlDOT, and then execute. Okay, there we go. Flight plan is looking good. I'm happy with all of that. Wonderful. I'll go back to my flight plan page, fuel page. It says extra fuel required. It's saying negative 510, don't worry. I think by the time we get airborne and it does some fuel calcs, we'll be good to go. Okay, beautiful. That's all looking good. Let's go to our performance page. I'm going to work on our climb page. So I'm going to do 280 and or Mach 0.78, pardon me, in the climb. Execute you. For you, I would like it to be 280/0.79 in cruise. Very good. And then descent, we can do 0.78/290 on the descent, and we can execute that. Now, transition levels, what is the transition level here? Trans out 5,000 feet, so we'll put 5,000 feet here. Very good. Execute that, and then our arrival information. What is the standard in flight level 150? So we'll go FL 150. Perfect. All right, all of that is looking good. I'm happy with all of that. Very nice. We just need to go to our departure performance. While we're doing all that, let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We're done boarding as well, so we can close you, close you, close you, close you. Very good. We can go to our takeoff performance page. We can sync FMS. We can sync the weather. That is all good. We want to do packs on, anti-ice off, auto, flap 2. Let's see if we have enough juice. Oh, we do. Takeoff 1, 39, 44, 48. Let's send all that down to the FMC. Winds, we're going to put 180 at 2, because they're just variable at 2, so we'll go right down the runway at 2. Outside air temperature was, I forgot it already, 20 degrees and 1018. 20 degrees, good. Perfect. All right, we're going to go bleed source. We want that onto engine, and that all looks good. Let's set our V speeds. I'm going to go NADP, 1,000 feet. Good. Beautiful. All right, friends, everything's ready to go. We're looking good. Let's go and get our departure briefing is good. APU is online and available. Wonderful. Park brake is on. Let's go and get our seatbelts and beacon. Seatbelt and beacon. Very good. We'll disconnect the ground power. Very nice. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and depacha. We'll come back here to our ground equipment, remove the chocks, remove the GPU. Very good, friends. Very good, very good. We'll be leaving momentarily. Apparently I forgot to arm the emergency lights, so we'll do that now. Very good. And we're on local pressure, 1018. Very nice. Initial climb, we'll just bug in 10,000. Very good, friends. Very good. Nismo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Tower having fun? Wait, is Tower now online? Oh, shit. Everybody... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, hold on. I had no clue any... When I logged in this morning, nobody was online. Hold on. We probably have to go grab our clearance now, and we'll probably have to sit here for 20 minutes. Okay. ATIS is information Bravo, and runway in use is runway 18. Okay. The Berry 2 Foxtrot is our departure, and we'll call that out. And we said we had ATIS Bravo. So ATIS Bravo. Bravo. There it is there. All right, let's call him up.
Is correct. I will send your link. Please set your target as off.
Thank you.
And then Tower Camport 3476 with Bravo 1, stand 114, request push.
Can for 3476, pushback in, startup is approved.
Facing south on, yeah, that's definitely what we want.
Baltic Bravo for clearance. Baltic 32 Bravo, Riga Tower, good evening. Report stand number.
What stand are we at?
Information Bravo. Baltic 32 Bravo, Riga Tower, good evening. You're cleared to destination. Lock to order departure of runway 18, squawk 43.
Does it tell me my stand? I don't think it does. What's, oh, 304.
Hotel out of runway 18, squawk 4323, Baltic 32 Bravo.
304.
Baltic 32 Bravo, reflex, correct.
Riga Tower, very good evening. Baltic 633 with ATIS Bravo, stand 304, IFR to Dubai, please.
Baltic 633, Riga Tower, good evening. You're cleared to destination Berry 2 Fox departure out of runway 18, squawk 4377.
Baltic 633 is cleared to Dubai, Berry 2 Foxtrot departure, runway 18, squawking 4377.
Baltic 437, correct. Baltic 633, read back is correct. I will send you a link. Please set your target to block time.
Thank you. Alright, please set our target block time. So that's going to be All right, well, we're gonna report. We're gonna report right now. 25. Yep.
I reach you 2x5.
Must be between
Baltic
5 minutes.
1 to hotel, line up with weight runway 18.
That's in 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. So
Sorry,
we'll
what
put 6. Oh. 16.
Emirates 204,
30.
reach you 2x5.
1627. 1628.
Fix that, but I can give you a clearance in a moment. Baltic 1 to hotel, line up with weight runway 18. Line up runway 18, Baltic 1 to hotel.
Alright, it's waiting to process. Let's go over to our CNS page. We'll go over here. Squawk code was given to us was 4377. 4377. Alright, and we were Baltic 633.
Good evening.
Good. Okay, that is done. I'm going to leave this on alt off for now. We've got all of our information in there. Perfect. Okay. We should be good to go here, chat. We've sent our TOBT, so it says report ready for startup. We have 9 minutes left. So we're good to go for that. Beautiful. Yeah, flight time is just under 6 hours is what it's giving us. Just under 6. Riga Tower, Baltic 633, ready for push and start.
Baltic 633. Roger, your pushing startup time is in approximately 5 minutes.
Thank you. Alright, approximately 5 minutes. We're all good to go. We're connected. We're all ready to rock, chat. So as soon as he, whoa, his microphone is... P-Thibs, what's up, man? No, actually, I got early access to a game called War Dogs. And I was playing with a buddy till 3 a.m., P-Thibs. Yeah, yeah. I was up way too late last night, we'll just put it that way. How long is this flight? About 6 hours. We're scheduled, if I bring over my sim brief, we're scheduled at 5 hours and 59 minutes. With a block time of 6 hours and 27 minutes.
Baltic 1 to hotel, wind calm, runway 180 for takeoff. When airborne, contact Riga approach on 129er 925.
Alright, it was 129er, he said? 129er 925.
1 to hotel, it's 129er 925.
On departure, just so we have that ready to go. Very good. Nice.
Donated
Casper,
$5.
my man.
Captain, there be whales here.
Yes, there is. Lots of whales. Thank you, Mr. Casper. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you for the continued support, man. Time to be a degenerate on something else. Yes, sir. You already know it. Sir. Oh boy, his microphone is bad.
204, your mic, I can't even hear you or what you're saying. Please text me. You sound like a robot.
You sound like a robot. Awesome livery today. It is quite nice, isn't it, man? Like, out of all the special Baltic liveries, in my opinion, this is by far the nicest one. I love the design of it. It's really cool, man. Really cool. Looks badass, man. Looks badass. That is for sure. Now, it's not as nice as the retro Air Canada. You know.
204, yeah, it's better now. Podilia 006, read like is correct. I will send you a link. Please set your target stop time.
Would you call this the only RJ worth flying in the sim? The only regional jet worth flying. I mean, Just Flight does a pretty good job if you like the BAEs and stuff like that and the Fokkers. Those are really fun too, if that's your style. I would say it's definitely up there, yeah, for sure. Ordered a second 1440p monitor, should be arriving today. Can't wait to fly this afternoon. Ooh, nice, brother. Enjoy that, man.
confirm squawk 4347, and please next time wait.
Does this stretch the max range of the aircraft? We're definitely getting close.
Finished with the other aircraft.
We're definitely getting close, man. I think the max range is around 3,000 nautical miles, somewhere around there.
And Emirates 204.
We're definitely close.
Please send your link. Please set your targeted off block time.
Are you pushing back yet? Well, we're not moving, so no.
3476, please report your wingspan.
We are 60 meters, Camp Force 3476.
3,500 nautical miles? There you go.
3476, Roger, unit and backtrack. Please taxi to holding point, runway 18 via Foxtrot and Charlie.
Okay, Foxtrot and Charlie will hold short.
Make sure you ask for push. Yeah, they do things a little bit differently over here. There's like a whole system.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey.
You've got this whole thing.
18 ready for departure.
Emirates 8
So
Windcom, runway 18, clear for takeoff and airbound, contact Riga, approach on 129.
we are pushing back here momentarily.
Clear for takeoff on departure.
We requested 1628, which is right now. So he's going to give us push anytime. Anytime.
Baltic 32 Bravo, taxi to holding point, runway 18 via Foxtrot and Echo. Foxtrot Echo to holding point, runway 18, Baltic 32 Bravo. Baltic 2 Alpha, Roger. Put back and start up is approved.
Dexo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
00.
My sim is not having fun trying to load in. Uh-oh.
Report stand number.
Has to start one motor since it takes long to start up. Yeah, can I start at the gate?
Cordelia 006. Your push back and start up is approved.
Ian, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Flight model, the flight is about 6 hours. Just shy of 6 hours on today's flight.
Have a good day. Baltic
2.
Went on a little shopping spree last night in the Orbex store, picked up Dublin, Athens, and Prague. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. So Dublin is what? MK Studios, Athens is Fly Tampa, and Prague is Orbex, I think? Lilo Pilot, hello, welcome back, hope you're well, man. The Deadweight 100 can reach the range of over 4K miles on 9 hours, but no packs and 90% of the weight being fuel. That's crazy. Picked up Toronto last night? Yes, Fly Tampa Toronto is very nice. The sim after a month, let's see how the flight goes. Had to load in as Ryanair to preserve a little self-respect to have for my landings. Nice array. Very nice. We'll enjoy, sir. It'll be a good flight, man. Captain Henry, First Officer, Canada. Good day, gents. Good to see you, Nova Speed. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well, dude. We should get our push. How's the 220 been? I'm in love. I'm literally in love with this airplane. It might be my most favorite aircraft since the Fly JSIM Q400 released. No joke. Mark, thanks so much, man, for the 100 joules. Or sorry, the 1,000 joules. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, just wondering which graphics card you have or what you would recommend for smooth flying experience. I use a 5080. There's no way he let the Emirates start before us. Please tell me there's no way.
Emirates 204 and set squawk 4347.
There's no way. Don't be like that, brother.
Emirates 204.
What I would suggest, Josh, if you don't want to break the bank, look for a 57 ETI. 57 ETI. What I would be looking for.
Good evening.
Think you have to ask again? Nope, he said he would call us back within 5 minutes. Where'd you get the livery from? FlightSim.to. Just search for, do like the little search and just go Synaptic A220 and then Air Baltic.
Riga Tower, good evening, Consider Bravo Childerz, Charlie 4, Alanga.
It makes sense that 777 is faster. Yeah, but he could also fly higher and faster, so he would just go right above us. Can't wait to sit at the holding point for wake turbulence. Unless there's another Emirates, but I don't think so. Oh, she's dancing. She's having a good day.
Echo Servo, Echo Bravo Julia.
There you go, breaking it down.
What's it for Air Baltic 9 Tango Zulu? Confirm. Air Baltic 9 Tango Zulu.
KFC, you're making sense. You can't do that, I guess.
2 minutes.
Alright,
Airbus 24 request, collection request.
Baltic 26
What's even crazier is I'm assuming he didn't have his GSX connected because there's no push happening either. Maybe there's another Emirates? Hold on. That's an Air France. No, it's definitely him.
Echo Sierra Echo Bravo Juliet. Are you ready to copy your clearance?
Affirm, Echo Bravo Juliet.
Echo Bravo Juliet, you're clear to destination.
Kev, we already set everything up here, brother. We already said this. We already called him, and he gave us expect just under 5-minute delay. That was about 10 minutes ago. We've already called him. We've already done everything. We already called for push. Everything has been done.
Juliet 71, no.
I'll have to take a deep dive in a bit, not seeing it on initial search. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the easiest way to search for liveries. FlightSim.to, go liveries.
So confirm you want to do a pushback after you did a startup?
Go all liveries, and then search here, categories. Scroll all the way down until you find S for Synaptic. So there it is there, Synaptic A220, select it. So now it's only going to give you all the Synaptic liveries. And then just search Air Baltic. Air Baltic. And then it'll pop them all up. So there's 4 of them. There's the one right here. Super easy. Super easy. I know I did the same thing, but he never called me. I had to call back.
Please do no turn, just straight back.
Alright.
Defend your American and leave anyways.
Yeah, Baltic 26 Foxtrot. Slow it down a little bit. After this approved.
Thank you.
Baltic 2 Alpha, taxi holding point runway 18 via Foxtrot and Echo. Let the Airbus A221 pass in front of you.
Yeah, Ian, super easy if you just break it down like that. Hey, Cap, following from SCL, how was the first week of the new job? It was great, man. Thank you. It was a good day, my friend. Good week, sorry. No complaints from me. No complaints from me, good sir. That Emirates still hasn't moved. Very curious what's going on.
Feedback is correct. I will send you a link. Please put in your target of block time.
Tower Baltic 633, when can we expect push?
Baltic 633, I apologize. Pushback and startup is approved.
Thank you, Baltic 633. He apologized. Let's get her going. Park brake off. Well, at least we called. Alright, you can go over to perf. Wonderful. Let's get block time going on the first officer side. Let's spool up engine number, whatever, 2, right side engine. Enjoy, friends. He did forget us, yes. You were correct. So you stream Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday? No. Wednesday evening, Friday evening, Saturday afternoon right now. That's the schedule, but it is subject to change. Oh no, he's gonna fucking... Hold on. No. Where the fuck is he gonna take us, man? Uh-oh, Chad. Okay, wait. We might be saved. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. He's taking us to whiskey. That scared me. VATSIM, do other pilots see your special livery? No.
Evening here, clear to destination V2 for departure out of 118, scope 4, 360. Take 3-4 Alpha confirmed, squawk 4, 360.
Hey, Gap was away visiting friends in Australia. How's the 220 flying for you? Chris Kringle. Wow, sounds like you had a great trip, man. Thoroughly enjoying this airplane, man. Thoroughly enjoying it, dude. Park brake is good. Pardon me. Alright, looks like we got a good start on engine number 2, or right side engine. Let's get our left side number 1 engine on. Enjoy, friends. Yes, they do, Panda. Yes, they do. Gap doing some Air New Zealand ops from Auckland to Wellington, then to Christchurch and back. Auckland, the Air New Zealand E320. Sheesh, enjoy. Windy Welly. Always a challenge. Diamond Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. God, the 220 is treating you well, Cap. For me, it's the Commander 114. Amazing plane. Yeah, you like those. That's the, who's the dev that just, Black Square? Is that the new Black Square one? Josh, for Toronto, you want Fly Tampa. Just Google Fly Tampa Toronto, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hey, nice, Dominic. That'll be awesome. Yeah, it looks like a cool airplane, Digi. I'm just not, you know me, man. I'm just not a GA guy. Just not a GA guy.
Baltic 3-4 Alpha, stand by for push.
Alright. Should have 2 good engines, which we do. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do our before taxi checklist. Go ahead and kill the APU. Very good. Anti-ice and cowl flaps all in the auto position. Flaps, we want position 2 for takeoff. Very good. Let's jump up here. Flight controls, full left. Good. Full right. Good. Full up. Good. Full down. Good. Rudder full left. Good. Rudder full right. Very good. Flight controls checked. Nose wheel steering comes on. ICAS and info has been checked. Just saying FMS fuel. Don't worry about that. Before takeoff checklist. Engines left, right, good. EPU bleed is required. FMS is set. Trim value 4.0. There's 4.0 on the trim. Flaps are set and selected as 2. Anti-ice as required and set in auto. Auto brakes to RTO. ICAS is good. Thrust. Good. Runways not in sight. We'll call cabin secure. Very, very good, my friends. Very good. Terrain radar on, traffic map on, and we'll bring this down like so. Very good. Tower Baltic 633, ready, taxi runway 18.
Baltic 633, taxi to deploy runway 18 via Fox. Correction by Victor Foxtrot Echo.
Alright, holding point runway 18 via Victor Foxtrot Echo, Baltic 633. Alright, park brake is released. What happened to the Emirates?
Baltic 9 Bravo November pushback and startup is approved.
I think the Emirates went bye-bye. Cloudy Box, 45 months. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for 40... Okay. Wonderful. Good time to log in.
633, John Taxi approach point 777.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Baltic 633?
All good. Baltic 63, hold short Foxtrot and the Airbus A220 passes from left to right. After that, continue taxi.
Alright, we'll hold short Foxtrot and pass the A220 passes Baltic 633.
And Air Baltic.
There he is. Hi, buddy.
Baltic 9 Tango Zulu taxi doing point runway 18 via Foxtrot with correction Foxtrot Echo.
Alright, coming out of the ramp, we'll get the taxi light on.
Then Echo for runway 18 Air Baltic.
Put you on the fuel page.
Lot 502, you pull up. Lot 502, push back and start up. Push back and stop almost Lot 502.
Do you know if there's a bug with Indybuilds 330? I load the plane with fuel, but it doesn't go down during the flight. Like, I end the flight with the same amount of fuel. Yeah, I'm going to agree with what Les just said. Sounds like you have unlimited fuel on in these assistance options. Foxtrot Victor Echo, chat. Foxtrot Victor Echo. So we're on... God, why do the taxi charts suck so much?
And Tower Camport 3476 with Sólríkt.
For 3476.
Got Minnesota, my man. Gifting
We're clear takeoff, runway 18.
10 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Minnesota. Thank you very, very much for support, good sir. That is extremely kind. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Guys, get some massive no floaties and love and chat for Mr. Minnesota with 10 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude.
Echo, Bravo Juliet, startup.
Do I still have gifted members to give? More money laundering? No, I don't. No more money laundering. I'm sorry.
Push back and start up the move, push on whiskey. Juliet, Montserrat, Honda, taxi 2 for 240, number 18 via Foxtrot, and are you able, any intersection except Echo?
Yeah.
Juliet, 71.
Runways in sight.
Riga, taxi 2 point runway 18
Before takeoff
via
checklist
Foxtrot.
is completed. Very good. I'm going to set the park brake because we're probably going to be here for a minute. I think we have CanForce departing right now.
Baltic 26 Foxtrot, line up in red runway 18.
Les is making me hungry. Why? What's he talking about? Did I miss it? Yep. What is the airport that has the 4-stack arrival? Burbank. K-Bur. Burbank, the 4-stack arrival. You fly the mountains on like the left side of the aircraft and you turn inbound. Pretty cool approach. I think it's runway 15. That is not laundering of money. It's not an endless cycle with the AI and GPU bubble. You got less money back you put in and you don't gift it from someone else to send. Well, YouTube gives you 10, so that's $50. They give you 10 gifted members that counts towards your monthly pay. You don't need the whole runway? No, we'll be fine. We have lots of room. 2,600 meters for departure. Lots of room, lots of room, lots of room.
Camport 3476 is airborne. Choose it up.
Current force 3476, contact Riga approach 12999
Minak, good to see you, my friend. It's going well, dude.
3476.
No complaints from me.
6 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 9, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Had to do that, sorry.
Baltic 9 Tango Zulu, behind passing Airbus A220, line up in weight runway 18 behind. Disregard for Baltic 9 Tango Zulu, Baltic 633 behind passing Airbus A220, line up in weight runway 18 behind.
Run up and wait behind the departing company, Baltic 633. Strobe lights, logo lights, wing lights, nose light off, landing lights on.
Taxi Echo and Whiskey.
YouTube is giving you less direct money by taking some back there. Gifted bubbles means if they give you 50 that way, you get 50. Now you get like 35. True. Yes. Yes. All right, let's arm takeoff. We want to be VNav, nav, auto throttle.
Continue on the same keyboard, expect late landing clear.
And then we can put runway 18 in here.
Lot 5, over at the Lot 502, Roger, text moving point runway 18 by your Foxtrot and Echo. Foxtrot runway 8 by your Foxtrot Echo, Lot 5 system. Baltic 63, wind calm, runway 18, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Runway 18 clear for takeoff, no delay, Baltic 633. You guys ready to go? Oh.
XLT588
Echo, Bravo,
why is every time I hear the whale
Juliet,
noise, I have to take a cold shower? Your brain's probably got that whale noise wired to, oh no, cleanup time, classic weird-ass trigger, like you have it, a stress thing, or your skull just being a little bastard. If it's messing with you, notice when it started.
Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you. No delay, but we delayed. Control cam's on. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to 50. Good. Chrono. Good. Let's go flying.
Baltic 40 Alpha, hello,
Auto throttle kicked in. Takeoff power set. 80 knots, throttle hold. Oh, we're going to use every inch of this runway, friends.
V1.
Rotate. Pretty good, actually. Pause and rate, gear up. Alright, it's an automatic switchover as well. So we'll bump that.
The aircraft currently flight level 150. Baltic 125 Hotel, Eastman, flight level 80, directing contact. Orientation in the middle of 080, Ben here, 7 Mike Romeo, contact tower 118.
I'm going to turn that down so I can hear ATC chat. New departures, hello, Baltic 633, 1800.
Air Baltic 633, Riga approach, radar contact time, flight level 8, there is direct failure.
Climb flight level 800, sorry, I didn't get the last part, Baltic 633.
Air Baltic 633, direct burial, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, India, Lima.
Direct burial, thank you, Baltic 633.
Lufthansa 25 Alpha on flight level 160 to flight level 100 inbound. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 25 Alpha, Riga approach, direct Expo, hold as published, flight level 100.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Lufthansa 25 Alpha, direct Expo.
Lufthansa 25 Alpha, affirm, that's Victor, Echo, Kilo, Zulu, Oscar.
And speed check, flaps clean.
Direct Expo, Victor, Echo, Kilo, Zulu, Oscar. Descend flight level 100 and hold as published.
Finally getting the landings down, nice. Oh yeah, dude.
Alpha, direct Expo, and descend flight level 100 and hold as published.
Ryan Aaron 27 Golf, descend altitude 2,500 feet, QNH 1018 via access at Yankee runway 18, report localized established.
Right, 5,000 standard barrow.
Yankee descent 2,500 feet, report established. Ryan Aaron 27 Golf.
Very good. Logo lights, wing lights, nose lights off. Well, graphics, mixture of ultra, high, medium, really depends. I spend quite a bit of time kind of configuring them. Nah, we didn't need it. We had lots of room. We were perfectly fine. Lots of room. Autopilot 1 on. Back up into the flight deck. Turn the sounds down. So we can hear ATC. Very good. If you want to see my exact graphic settings, you can join the Discord. They're in the hashtag views and info. Chatty, give us 8,000, not flight level 180, correct? Flight level 80, he said?
332, Riga approach, radar contact.
I think. And we approach Baltic 633, was it? Flight level 80 or flight level 180?
4,000 feet at the Peter 2.
Two stations pulling at the same time. Air Baltic 9 Tango Zulu, Riga approach, radar contact. Time flight level 80, direct aerial.
No, flight level 80 is what he's saying.
Flight level 80, and can you confirm the waypoint? Air Baltic 9 Tango Zulu.
Air Baltic 9 Tango Zulu, aerial, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, India, Lima.
Direct Cyril, Air Baltic 9 Tango Zulu.
Gonna burn a lot of fuel if we just sit here at 8,000. Our fuel message went away though, so that's good.
Canfor 3476, Riga approach.
See how it's...
Canfor 3476, contact Riga control 134.125, goodbye. 134.125, Canfor 3476. Air Baltic 633, climb flight level 140, contact Vilnius 133.305, goodbye.
Alright, we'll climb flight level 140 and contact control 134.125, Baltic 633, bye-bye.
Air Baltic 633, negative, contact Vilnius 133.305.
133.305, thank you. 133.305. Alright.
Vilnius Control, добрый вечер, Fraction 555 Hotel, climbing 280.
Alright, well, we're climbing. It's a good start. Look at those views. Sheesh. God, that looks good. My goodness. Let's go to the lawn, be back in a bit. After I finish touching some grass. Enjoy. Enjoy, my good sir.
Direct 380, thanks, fraction 505.
Lufthansa 177 via Reglo, cleared Zulu.
V1 is the committed speed. You technically can stop at or past V1, but only at certain airports. You have to know when. Yeah, we weren't stopping that, that's for sure. We were not stopping that one. That is for sure.
Good evening, German Cargo 939
Wheelless Control, very good evening. Baltic 633 1000, climbing 4000.
Baltic 633, Wheelless Control, good evening. Radar contact, climb site level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Baltic 633, thanks. 34, there we go. Cruise altitude's in, very nice. Flip these guys over, go over here, go to map. We like big maps. We like big maps and we cannot lie. Right, chat? Tell them. Probably not at midway, correct. Excuse me. He got to know where Baltic goes to Dubai. Did you find the flight on Flight Radar 24? Chris, this is a... they usually do this route. Obviously, right now, with everything going on in the Middle East, they have suspended the flights. They will be doing this flight again come October. So yes, it is a real-world flight. But because of all the fun stuff going on over there, they're not operating it currently. But the flight simulator doesn't have any war, except between each other and different flight sim platforms. There's no real war going on. Well, Chad, I gotta be honest, that took way too long to get out of Riga, but that's okay, we're on our way now. Took us an hour to get out of there. No bueno. No bueno. Surprised you want to showcase this route. Surprised you want to showcase this route. All right, I'm going to give you an opportunity to break that logic down. Go ahead for me. Break that one down for me. How is me flying this route showcasing this route, and what exactly makes it bad? I know it's you. I know it's you, so you might as well explain yourself before we remove another account. I'll give you the opportunity. I'll give you the opportunity to explain it from your perspective, because obviously I'm not understanding it. Go ahead, explain. He's not going to say anything because it's Mr. Tender just with another account, which I've known about for weeks. To be fair, he has behaved. But let's see the logic behind this one. I have a feeling that we're going to be waiting a very long time. I don't think we're going to get a response, chat, because there is no logical response to what he said. So let's see. I mean, you avoid flying in Russia or similar reasons, so surprised to see this being okay. Okay, man. All right, brother, man. Great logic, dude. Wow. Blown away by that logic. That is... Whew, sheesh. Chat, we got that one? Everybody write that one down? Wow. Yeah. Shit. I'm glad we waited. Glad we waited for a response. Excellent.
Clear the Eriva to Romeo. Expect Yankee approach 18.
It's crazy to me that you would spend your Saturday afternoon hate watching somebody, dude. Imagine that was your life, chat. Just think about that for a second. Imagine spending your Saturday afternoon where you could be doing anything with your life. You're hate watching somebody waiting so you can try and throw in a jab of a comment. My goodness.
I lost the count. Was it 2 or 3
I need to fix my computer with the USB ports, and Microsoft USB ports will power down and up for a second. Apparently it could be the USB port that goes through the chipset block. Marks, make sure your there's a Windows setting that can turn off. Do a little bit of research, but there's a Windows setting that you can turn off. It's in the power setting options. But just Google Windows turning off USB ports, and then there's somewhere that you can navigate to that will stop that from happening. You know what I mean? Right. Oh, we have 2 hate watchers today. That's nice. Very nice.
Lufthansa 177, wind 290 degrees 12, gusting 23 knots. Runway 26, clear to land.
How much does this bird cost? 66 or 67 USD? You did the Windows settings and it's still doing it, Marks? I don't know then, brother. That's going to be above my pay grade, man, unfortunately. That will be above my pay grade, sir. Mr. Barry might know, but I'm not quite sure, man, to be honest with you. Not quite sure.
Control, Baltic 48, Bravo,
That will be above my pay grade, sir.
50 for flight level 30.
Baltic 48 Bravo, Vilnius Control, good evening, radar contact, direct Kemet, climb flight level 360.
It is just on the marketplace, yes, correct for now.
Flight level 360.
FlightSim pilot, 31 months, my man, appreciate you, brother. This is afternoon cap, hope all is good to be back. FlightSim pilot, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, brother. I think Erin's new here. Erin's complaining that I'm complaining too much. Erin, if you're going to speak up about a comment, my man, you have to know the history behind the user that's making the comments. This user hate follows my channel on probably 30 different accounts, Erin. He's got 30 different accounts. No, I'm explaining, Erin. I'm explaining it perfectly for you right now, man. If you refuse or don't understand what I'm saying, this user follows me on like 30 different accounts, and the only time he ever says anything in chat, well, no, 90% of his chats are to contradict what I'm saying or try and call out something that I've said. He's an habitual window licker. Multiple accounts. Yeah, so please think about it that way, Erin. I've been live streaming for a decade, Erin. I don't just call people out for no reason, man. That's not really my thing. In case you can't tell, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty laid back. There's not a lot that gets to me or under my skin. So before you make assumptions about me and start writing in my YouTube chat, I think maybe if you understand the bigger picture, it might make a little bit more sense. Hopefully that helps. We don't just call people out for fun, man. We don't do that here. This is a nice, safe place to come and hang out and enjoy flight sim, man, and have great conversations with other like-minded people.
Interior 1858 Vilnius.
He goes, you got the wrong person. Joined YouTube 11 days ago, but knows all about me and how I won't fly into Russia and all that other stuff. But joined YouTube 11 days ago. Yeah. My streamer senses are tingling, chat. My streamer senses are tingling.
Stand by,
So dumb,
Baltic
dude.
26 Foxtrot, Vilnius.
So dumb, man. Fuck, man. It just amazes me, dude, how sad some people are. Just truly amazes me. Just tuning in to see what Microsoft is like at the moment at 4 a.m. local time here in Australia. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Did you fly in the Australian VATSIM event last night? I forget what it was called, but it was with VAT USA and the Australian ETC guys. They put on a show yesterday. I think it was Melbourne, Sydney, Melbourne, or something like that. I can't remember where it was exactly.
Station calling, call sign only, witness.
Juliet 710.
Junior Air Baltic leased the A220 to Swiss. I'm guessing it's for summer travels, but I don't think unless chat has better answer for me. It definitely was, yeah. You did fly in the event? Nice. Hopefully it went well, man. Hopefully it went well. We had just done some Qantas links ops, what, about a week ago? Yeah, last week we did it, I think. We did that Qantas link op from Brisbane to Windy Welly. It was a lot of fun.
With the 5 Whiskey uniform, 10 left. Heading 140 defense side.
No speed, I have no clue, dude. I really don't know, man. Like I said, if there's one thing that truly boggles me, it's just people like that, dude. It truly does boggle me. I don't get what someone would come in to stir the pot, and it's not like content, but yet stay. I'm getting too old for this shit. Fuck, you and me both, Ken. You and me both, brother. I don't understand it. I've tried understanding it. It's, yeah. Should do a Qantas long haul out of Melbourne, the Qantas A380. Yeah, we don't fly the A380 all that much. We did do a last time we were in the 380, we did a Qantas long haul. No, we didn't. I think we did Singapore, because we did Singapore to Sydney. 9 hours? 9.5 hours? The RCTP to RKSI Night Ops event was fun too. That was a few hours ago. Ooh, very nice.
Your choice. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Have a good evening as well. Bye-bye.
Baltic 26 Foxtrot, Vilnius control.
Go ahead.
I tried calling you for 10 times at least. But yeah. Continue climb flight level 380.
Oh shit, we're gonna get, oh my goodness. Look at all the ETC online. What the hell?
I reported,
Jesus.
about 10 years ago, but
Are we gonna get ETC like all the way down?
Your microphone then in that case, because I hear traffic all well. So climb flight level 380.
A lot going on today.
I requested 380, not better.
Alaska long haul in the 330 or 78, maybe when we get the Vector 78.
Baltic 9 Bravo November, climb flight
Not really interested in flying any of the 787s that we have right now. ETC knew the route? I don't know. I think it's just a coincidence, to be honest with you. Just a little coincidence.
Turkish 50 kilo 10 right.
This may surprise you, but Air Asia just ordered A220s. Interesting.
10 right 060 Turkish 5 Sierra Kilo.
I'm not sure, Panda, to be honest with you. I don't think so.
Turn left heading 360 degrees, descent correction. Disregard the last part. Turn left heading 360.
Which airport in Canada should I get? Depends where you want to fly.
545 hotel contact Riga 133.2.
Some of the ones off the top of my head: Fly Tampa, Toronto, MK Studios, Montreal, FSIM Studios, Vancouver, FSIM Studios, Calgary, FSIM Studios, Winnipeg, Roman Design, Ottawa. Yeah, it really depends. There's quite a bit of good ones.
Good evening, Clock 502, Vilnius.
Vilnius Control, good evening, Postmaster 701, Pop level 370, CP2.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. It was a good week.
Control, good evening, radar contact.
It was a good week, man. It was busy. It was a good week.
Vilnius Control, follow Lot 502, 50140.
Lot 502, Vilnius, good evening.
Vilnius, good evening, Echo 7, Bravo, Juliet, information that for Palanga on board.
Are you going to do a cross pond when the 7.5 comes out? I'm sure we will. Yeah. Probably some
turn left heading 010.
Iceland Air.
Turn left 010.
descent 100.
This is your full-time job, or do you have another job outside of this? It has been my full-time job for about the last 8 years. I recently started a community manager position with Builds. So streaming is now part-time, and I have a full-time Monday to Friday 9 to 5 job with Builds. Is the touchdown with the nose wheel fixed? Oh, yes.
Ready descent flight level 100.
And ready descent flight level 100, Echo Bravo Childerz.
Baltic 26 Foxtrot, stop to climb flight level 360 due to crossing traffic. 360.
After your first week, you're happy taking it on? Absolutely. Yep. Had a good time, man.
Air Baltic 26 Foxtrot, stop climb, flight level 360.
He's not responding, he's going to get mad.
Amazing. Break. German cargo 939, contact Riga.
Goes amazing.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Cap and Chad, happy Saturday. Congrats again, Cap, on the new gig. Wish you continued success. Thank you, Classic Jetson Pilot. Appreciate you, man.
Turkish 4 Sierra Foxtrot, descent flight level 110.
110, Turkish 4 Sierra Foxtrot.
Wasn't that the same pilot he was just yelling at for not responding?
So 301 Vilnius Control, good evening, radar contact, stand by, break, postman 701, turn left heading 320 immediately. Baltic 26 Foxtrot, contact Warsaw Radar 130.675.
30.675,
and 26 Foxtrot, for the next time, please make sure to check your audio, because I've been calling you, but I don't hear you. I don't know, maybe it's my fault, I don't know, but I hear all the traffic very well.
Okay, thank you.
First 301, descent flight level 100, expect
the airplane right here. God, dude, the contrails with GFX is so nice. Like, that's so believable. That looks so good, man.
Lot 502, continue climb flight level.
God, that's great.
330.
That's cool, man.
Baltic
really
633, contact Warsaw Radar 130.675, bye-bye.
130.675, thanks for ETC, Baltic 633, bye-bye.
Good evening, with the 56.380.
Could you imagine hitting them with a SIA out here and how that would go?
056, Vilnius, good evening, radar
I'd be like,
contact.
what the fuck?
Baltic 26 Foxtrot, climb flight level 30.
We will maintain 360.
Contrail animations are on point cap so good. They are nice. That's done through GFX. They do a really good job with that. Osama radar, very good evening. Baltic 633, flight level 330, climbing 340.
Baltic 633, Warsaw radar, hello, identified.
Alright, up into Polish airspace. Do you not have the traffic display on? Yeah, it's on. Traffic. Oh, hold on. Probably because I need this TA only. There we go. It's because I had Alt on. TA only. 33 for 34, chat. We're looking good.
Radar 07, Warszawa radar 6 clear destination runway 29, Raban 7 Golf, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 0.
North and West Europe ETCs is saying, see ya just for the fun, like you Americans. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. I don't think we could get them to do that.
Radar 07, squawk 0325.
Destination, Raban 7 Golf.
I do not believe. Chat, by the way, I fixed my air conditioner. Remember I was saying there was something wrong with my air conditioner and somebody yesterday was like, Cap, you got to check the thermostat. Dude, I kid you not. I finished stream and it was 81 degrees in my condo for my American friends, 26 degrees for my normal people. Anyways, I went and checked my air conditioner. I pulled the like front panel off. Sure enough, the thermostat had broken up. It was zip tied around something, how it came from the manufacturer. The zip tie had broken, and the thermostat was sitting in like the pool of water that accumulates off of the coils. It was sitting in the water, and that would explain why it kept turning on, and then it would turn off, and then turn on, and then turn off, and then turn on, and then turn off. So anyways, I fixed it. I zip tied it to the position that it's supposed to be in, which has like a little dongle that like kind of like sits and takes it as it's bringing air in, so it realizes how hot your condo is. The thing hasn't turned off in 24 hours. Has not turned off in 24 hours. Very nice, isn't it? Very nice. Been non-stop going. When your airspace over Poland, just landing in Warsaw. Have a nice flight. Hey, very cool, Sir Loco. Enjoy, man. You're having a great day of flying, dude. Now your electric bill will be astronomical. It really isn't up here, Casper. It's really good, man. In the dead of winter, I have electric heating. In the dead of winter, I've never paid more than like $175 for 2 months. In the summer, it's usually about $140 to $160. Now, it might go up because the air conditioner is actually working properly now, but noticed FPS dropping with this overtime. I run auto FPS at a TLOD of 250 after a while on cruising. Auto FPS slowly reduces my TLOD down to 100 just to keep 60 FPS and never recovers. Interesting, Al. I cannot say that I've ever had that issue. How many? 175 for 2 months. 2 months. 60 days. 60 days worth, so split that up. So just shy of $90 a month, about 87.50. That's the highest. Usually it's about $100, between 100 and 120. That's like usually where it hovers. This has to be your most flown aircraft after release. This one or the Q400 when that came out. The Majestic Q400, I flew it for probably over a month straight. No, we're not burning wood.
Baltic 9, thank you.
Snyder Tango Zulu, Roger, climb my level 340.
340, Baltic 9, thank you.
Austrian 222, proceed direct Kocham.
Kocham direct, Austrian.
Hey Cap, see that Bluebird pass testing of their email support systems? I can taste the 7.5. Did I see the Bluebird pass testings of their email support systems? What do you mean, but sorry. After a while, it takes a peek at your auto FPS and see what your TLOD is like. Okay, will do. Al, I'm just wondering, how many, do you use auto FPS? How many things do you have in your community folder? Because it is a known bug that if your community folder is filled with sceneries and stuff, that it can cause some major issues with performance degradation over time. Kept use Mach sometimes if you need to go faster, but do you not need it sometimes? Mach speed? No, the airplane transfers over to Mach speed when you're at like higher altitudes. Usually like above 26 to 28,000 feet, it'll switch over to Mach hold. So like right now we're in Mach hold at Mach 0.79. Have you ever reinstalled the sim? Well, I'm on a newish PC, Fliterer. This is like a 9-month-old PC, so my install is about 9 months old. I have not had to reinstall on the new computer yet, no.
Direct Whiskey Alpha 536.
Expect the Mentha taxi uniform arrival and direct Whiskey Alpha.
You just add on Linker, and right now I only have about 6 airports active flying in Cali. Yeah, that wouldn't be it then, Al. You're doing everything right. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on that, Al. I haven't noticed that. I mean, we did a 5.5-hour flight last weekend. We did Boston to Vancouver, and there was no degradation, no nothing going on. But I'll keep an eye on it, man. We'll see what it looks like.
Turn 9 Bravo November, maintain level 360. Maintain 360, Air Baltic 9,
So we're going to have this little area right here with no ATC. But we're in Warszawa radar. Who covers over here then? It must be him as well.
Lots 196, tactical inbound runway 29 via Mike and Echo.
40.29 via Mike and Echo, copied.
Lot 7 Mike Papa.
Ankara Center, they're always good. Everybody's staffed up right now.
Warszawa radar 6, clear destination Kraków runway 29, Rabina 7 Golf, in check 6000, 1000, information on that.
Have you watched the bricks in minifig stuff going down? I have no clue what that is, no.
29er, initially current 6000, squawk 1000, information Oscar 7 Mike Papa.
Lot 7 Mike Papa, read back correct.
Also radar, Lufthansa 1 Echo Hotel, coming in from the north, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 1 Echo Hotel, Warszawa radar, hello, identified.
Radar Juliet, 71 cigarette at 400.
Alright, let's turn that down.
Warszawa radar, hello, identified.
Let's jump outside. Yes. We'll get some beautiful views of our airplane. And we'll get some tunes bumping. We like the tunes. Excuse me. Is it only me, but like, I find when I'm running my air conditioners all the time, my throat gets so dry. I'm constantly drinking water, but... awful. Let me tell you, it's a little bit of a wild rabbit hole. Long story short, a corporation stole 200K worth of Legos. Oh, I did hear about that. I heard about it initially, but I haven't been following along.
711.
Stand 711.
That's typical since the AC dehumidifies the air. Yeah, it's just brutal, man.
That's 196, runway 29, clear for takeoff, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff 29, lap 196.
Warsaw radar 1 Echo Zulu, quick request.
Yes, go ahead.
We like the Special Air Baltic livery you chose. It's very nice. I do agree.
Okay to change to Unicom.
Can you ever just fly the Just Flight Piper Arrow 3? If you have, it's very refreshing after flying airlines. I'm just not much of a GA guy, Henry. Like, I don't get excited to go fly GA airplanes, man, if I'm being honest with you. It's not for me, man. If it's for you, even better. Now you got more airplanes to fly, right? Just GA doesn't do it for me, man. I've never woken up and been like, I'm going to go fly GA today and, like, get excited about it, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, I get excited to, like, jump in and fly the Max 8 or a 777 or the A220 or the 350 or whatever. Abhi, hello, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Critique, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Citation's fun. I don't mind the citation, but...
40, headed for Besme.
That thing's fun to fly.
Identified, direct, speed now.
Had a plane over winter on loan from a guy for time building. We had such a horrible winter last year. Hardly flew it in the spring. Then he wanted it back for the summer. Damn. That sucks, Denim.
Lot 36 Delta, runway 29, clear for takeoff with 300 degrees.
Axel, yeah, it's a beautiful livery, man. A beauty.
Takeoff, runway 29er, lot 36 Delta.
We do some more citation ops in the next few months, maybe not even a whole week, but just a day or so. I'm sure we will, Georgia. Yeah.
Lot 196 identified on departure passing 2,700 feet. Climb flight level 330 initially.
330.
Okay, I hope we're doing well. And like the new job so far. I am, Chief. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Having a good time.
Lot 196 direct the box. And
here's an older PA-22 Tri-Pacer. Such a fun plane to fly. All the training was on the C-172. Nice.
196 negative, direct the box.
Cross country from Whitehorse to Terrace. It took up to 9,500 on a Bluebird day. And coasted over all the mountains. Ooh, very nice, Denim. That sounds fun, dude. That sounds fun. So for the start of my month of flying, I fly there, and at the end I fly back in a DA-42. That's nice, very cool.
Hello, Lot 502, flight level 330, approaching box.
Lot 502, Warszawa Radar, hello, identified.
Volcano, Brody.
Lot 36 Delta, airborne.
Mr. Barry, that's not very kind of you.
Ukraine Alliance 11 limit, request taxi.
Not nice, Mr. Barry.
Ukraine Alliance 1 Lima X-ray taxi holding point runway 25 via Echo, Bravo and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 25 via Echo, Bravo and Alpha.
Exactly, Brody.
Ukraine Alliance 1 Lima X-ray.
1 Lima X-ray correction Airbus Echo and Alpha for holding for the runway 29er. Expect the backtrack.
Taxi to holding point 29er via Echo and Alpha, Ukraine Alliance 1 Lima.
Lot 36 Delta identified. Confirm everything is
Is it true that any builds is building the Global Express jet? Yes, the Global 6000.
Lot 36 Delta, I'm pretty sure I'm flying alright.
No, definitely not. After departure, you should be going.
There's been a few today, Johan.
Flight for 1 and then turn left.
Been a few, brother.
And you are currently flying in the other direction.
My apologies, my autopilot is malfunctioning.
Lot 36 Delta, direct Irlun, climb flight level 310.
Direct Erin, flying flight level 310.
And lot, okay, yeah.
Lot 7 make Papa ready for push and start, K21.
Lot 7 Mike Papa push for the approach carriage 10.
Marks, it works if you're not on mobile, you can't. If you're on PC, just use the @ symbol and then you'll see someone's name. If you usually put like the 2 letters of their name, you do the @ and it'll highlight it for you. Hello, Mr. Davis. Hello, Mr. Major Mark. Welcome aboard, friends.
Clear to destination information, Oscar is confirmed, departure runway 29er, Mentha 7 Golf departure, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4674, final 348.
Cruiser 348 feedback correct. Lost 36 Delta, so Koch 1000, 1000, please.
We need to visit Poland. We've done quite a few Poland ops. We do need to go back though. It has been a while since we've done like some 7.3 Max or even NG ops. Some lot.
Cruiser 56 on frequency.
Cruiser 56, Warszawa, hello.
Cruiser 56, Warszawa radar, hello, identify. Cruiser 807, standby traffic next to it.
Ukraine Alliance 1 request track.
Chad, I picked up all the supplies. I'm making some homemade nachos tonight. Sheesh. Got some fresh pico. Got some cheese. Got some tortillas. Got some pulled pork. Gonna make some pulled pork. I got my pickled jalapenos. Sheesh. This will be a good day. This will be a good day, friends. Hey Cap, hope you're well. Might have missed it as an apologies, but are they going to bring this bird to the AnyBuild store or only Microsoft store? It'll eventually make its way to the AnyBuild store. There's no timeline on that, but it'll eventually make its way over. Yes, Sir Baltic does do this flight. They're actually resuming it again in October. It's obviously not open right now for obvious reasons with everything going on in the Middle East. I'll challenge you to a nacho off. Wife and I are making the same tonight. All right, brother. I'll send you some pictures, Mr. P. Thibs. Just remind me. Remind me before I eat it all. I have a tendency of doing that, P. Thibs. Meaning to take a picture and then I eat it. And I'm like, oh shit, I was supposed to take a picture. We can transfer it from the marketplace to the AnyBuild store? Correct, you can, yes.
Warszawa radar, very good evening, Ukraine. Alliance 335 with you.
Brakes on express.
Had steak last night. My poor 22-year-old got a caught in his throat. Ooh, damn, that's not good, Marks.
Baltic 770 for Warszawa radar, hello, identified. Are you able up to flight level 380?
Got to drink Coke, not water? No, water. Water all day long, brother.
770 for Roger, due traffic turn right, heading 220.
I did buy some freshly squeezed lemonade yesterday, though. Oh, brother. It is insane. So good.
To your left, about 11 o'clock.
Hope it's not spicy nachos. I can't deal with spicy stuff. I'm going to put jalapenos on them, but I pickle my own jalapenos. We grow a bunch of jalapenos and banana peppers out at the farm. So I pickled a bunch of jalapenos, so they're good. They're a little bit spicy, but they're not too crazy.
770 for Roger, climb level 380.
I have a friend who does, who is a gastroenterologist, and he said sip carbonated beverages. That helps after he puked a few times. Yeah, ginger ale is a good one. I remember being sick when I was younger. You'd always get ginger ale. Ginger helps calm the stomach as well. Chick-fil-A's lemonade is fire. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I mean that's good too, Diamond Mike. Absolutely.
No, level 310.
Lukey, Swiss is on the radar, man. Probably next week we're going to do some Swiss ops. I'd like to do the Zurich to Geneva flight. I'd even like to do Zurich to Innsbruck or Zurich to...
with the 360 inbound Egla.
What's the other one?
And pass in Platel 315.
With the 360 Warszawa radar, how identify?
Hello, this is their warning.
I'm getting a contact me from another controller, so I'm gonna...
calling from the air.
Air Baltic 715, climbing 370.
Air Baltic 715, Warszawa radar, how identify?
12545. So radar, good evening. Baltic 633, flight level 340. We never got handed off.
Baltic 633, sorry, My bad, no worries, identified. I give climb flight level 350 for spacing airway blue.
Give us 2 seconds, we'll check. Thanks, Baltic 633.
Perfect.
We can climb 350, Baltic 633.
Perfect, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, thanks, Baltic 633. Alright, 3.5, flight level change, beautiful. Does that also change it in your flight plan? No, it does not, so we'll change that now. FL 350.
Lot 616
Good,
with you.
and execute it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Good. 6,000 feet.
Up to 3.5.
616, hello, dobry wieczór, Warszawa identified, climb to flight 360.
Climbing 360, lot 616.
Oh, by the way, noisemaker next month. Can't wait to have it in my hands. It's so good, man. It's so good. And it keeps getting better and better and better.
Dobry wieczór, Warszawa radar identified.
Got the Cane's half unsweet tea, half lemonade. That is good too, yep. I think they get lemon juice in cartons now. Also cut those by hand for a year or two. Damn, really? Who's that? Chick-fil-A, Dan? The fillet of chickens? Some people like to do the spicy stuff. I guess people just, I don't like to overdo spicy. I find there's a certain threshold. I don't mind a little bit of spice, but like if I'm gonna be eating something spicy and it just dominates, like I can't taste anything. I just taste spice. I'm not a fan of that. But pickled jalapenos aren't bad, man. If you ever had pickled jalapenos, they're pretty good. They pack a little bit of a punch, but you know, you pickle them. It's like basically sugar, vinegar, and pickling spice. How late am I? Are you going to be streaming for a while? Oh yeah, this flight, we probably got about 5 hours left on this flight. Hated cutting lemons because it's a big box and you have to cut at least 2 boxes of lemonade.
Radar on frequency 130.675.
I like lemonade. $52 months. Appreciate you, Mr. Marks. Thank you, brother. Says, do you have a crispy pickle recipe? I do not. I do not.
Airborne, passing flight level 250.
Baltic 9 Bravo number, hello, Warszawa identified.
KLM 565, roger, contact 130675. Thank you very much. Do widzenia.
Do widzenia, ciao. 321, hello, Warszawa, climb to flight 360.
Radar Juliet 710-400.
Juliet 710, hello, Warszawa, radar identified.
Do Canadians eat pancakes American style, crepes, or rolled? A little bit of everything. Crepes are pretty popular around here. Like we have IHOP and we have Denis and stuff up here. I prefer going to like the mom and pops. Breakfast spots, those are usually the best. Although I don't mind Denis, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't go to Denis to get a steak. I go to Denis to get bacon and eggs. Samuel, good to see you, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream last night, dude. Some fun flights yesterday.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, 10222360, Kuka.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Johan. Like I said, I don't mind a little bit of spice.
Austrian,
but it can't dominate my palate, you know what I mean?
Descent to flight level 100.
Nothing wrong with a Grand Slam? Hell yeah, brother.
Expecting RMP 07 and say
I haven't had a Grand Slam in, man, since we were in Vegas. This is the last time. The Expo 2024? When was the Expo in Vegas? 2025? No, 2024. That's the last time I've been to a Denny's. It's been over 2 years since I've been to Denny's. I don't even think we have any Denny's here anymore. You ever streamed a flight where you go over the North Pole? We've done some polar ops. A couple years ago we did, for across the pole, we did Oslo to Vancouver. And that was polar ops.
Enter 1858, hello, Enter 1858, identity.
You don't get weed at Denny's?
0121 requesting taxi to runway 11.
Alpha Sierra 121, taxi to holding point runway 11 via Bravo, Juliet, line up and backtrack runway 11 if required. Report for departure.
Hello.
Taxi via Bravo, Juliet, holding point, making backtrack to the report, runway Alpha Sierra 121.
Scott, if you're ever in town, I'll treat you to Denny's. That'd be nice. I like Denny's. We should be back, right, friends? Everything's good? We're back? Says we're back. Thought the storm got you? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Davis. Where's my picture? Hold on. I have the...
Delta, when ready, descend to flight level 100. When ready, descent level 100, enter 10 Delta. I apologize, flight level 150, my bad. When ready, descent flight level 150, enter 10 Delta. Runway 321, climb to flight level 360.
There you go, Davis.
Pioneer 3215 level 360 flying right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. PMDG's making a 7-4? They are, yep. Davis. Doing a flight to the Faroe Islands? Ooh, very nice. That's always fun, man. Enjoy. It's always a good time.
Alpha Sierra 121 at Wrocław, holding point runway 11 to make backtrack to runway 11, requesting entering to the runway.
Alpha Sierra 121 approved, report ready for departure.
Approved to enter runway 11, making backtrack, will report when ready for departure. Alpha Sierra 121.
Delta for spacing, descend now.
Shogun, my man, dropping the 10 bones. It says bones for Henry. Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. I'm wondering if the alerts are broken because we had to relaunch OBS. Thank you for the support, Shogun. I appreciate you, man, dropping the $10 donation in chat. Guys, get some massive no floaties. Some bones for Henry, who is currently flipped upside down on the couch looking at me like a very cute puppy.
Hi, Henry.
Hi, buddy.
Good evening again, run Quebec, passing airborne 2106 at the back before Foxtrot.
Hello again, Quantum Flight 240,
PMDG is having a birthday sale, 29% off all products. Hey, there you go, chat. If you need some, interested in picking up some PMDG products, 29% off. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. They've been around for 29 years, Johan, is that why?
Confirm enter 10 Delta, cleared for further descent. Not yet, just maintain flight 370 for spacing. Copy.
Ryanair 321, we will disconnect from the Faten network due to some aircraft issues.
321, roger, also see you next time.
Waiting for the deal that comes in 71 more years. Nice. Chief, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother.
Papa, Sierra 121 on runway 11, ready for takeoff.
Papa Alpha, Sierra 121, runway 11, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11.
Damn, dude. We have a nasty storm rolling in, chat. Oh my heavens. That is not going to be nice. Ooh. That is not nice at all.
Air 1 Zulu Delta, contribution to flight 150. Center 150, Enter 1 Zulu Delta.
Warsaw radar, lot 7 Mike, Papa with you, direct Vina, climbing 200.
Lot my Papa, hello, Warsaw radar identified. Speed Kukam for hotel arrival, expectare, P approach runway 07.
Cleared Kukam for Golf arrival, expectare P for runway 07, lot 7 Mike Papa.
And also Mike Papa proceed direct to Kilo 602.
Proceed direct to Kilo 602, lot 7 Mike Papa.
You send the rain over to us? It's gonna be nasty here for probably like an hour or two. Around 4 p.m., about 2 hours from now.
Alpha Sierra 121.
I hope we do not lose power.
Alpha Sierra 121 identified, plan to fly level 290.
Trying to flight level 290.
Looking to fly something different. Someone suggested the INI F406 Caravan. Is that a good plane? I have never flown that. Diamond Mike, I cannot give you an honest answer, brother. Sorry. Never flown it.
Passing 3,000 feet.
I'm in Ottawa, yeah.
Hello, identified. Plan to flight level 350, maintain present heading for spacing.
Present heading and climb to flight level 350, Air France 10-5.
Damn, that's not good, Dan. Marks, what's up, man? We just had another fire start up yesterday near Summerlin. Went over 400 hectares to 5,000 in under 24 hours. Just crazy. We have fires that are normal near Vernon. Definitely the smoke a noggin. That's not good, Mr. Steele. Virtual United pilots. It's good if your power stays on. If you've watched my streams over the years, you'll know that my power grid here is absolutely abysmal. The fact they even charge us is kind of crazy. The amount of time my power goes out in an annual, even I want to say like bi-monthly event is insane.
Australia 922, proceed direct to Kilo 602.
Are you at all foreseeing having to discontinue streaming to commensurate your new job? No, not at all. That's why I got a job in the flight sim industry, Marks. If I wasn't interested in streaming or flight simming, I definitely would not have got a job within the flight sim industry. That's for sure.
1022 down 5000, table 2.
Anderson, Papa Charlie with you, passing fellow 190, same fellow 110.
Papa Charlie, hello, Warsaw radar.
Same here, we got generators and are probably going to get a whole home one. It's nuts the way the power grid has been neglected. Yeah, it's abysmal, dude. That's what my mom and stepdad did. My mom got a big, they got a big Generac. You could power their house for, I forget what I think he was saying like a week to 2 weeks or something like that. Can like fully power the house. Just on the batteries. It also has a, it's also can run as a gas generator as well.
Air Baltic 28 Foxtrot, nothing for the Unicom, bye-bye. Cushion 26 Foxtrot.
PUBG website is regular price, same as the marketplace. Is the day coming up? I don't know. You gonna get solar panels at the farm? It would be a good idea for sure. Our neighbor has a full.
Baltic 633 Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye.
Air France 275, the navigation proceed direct to now.
Oops.
Air France 25.
Lotus and Mike Papa descend to flight level 100.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Very nice. Hey, Mr. Marks, dropping the $70 donation. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Marks. Thank you for the support, man. That is unbelievably kind. We may have to add that in. Dan, can you add that in manually? Well, give it a second. Where's the bot? Hold on. Let me reconnect the bot. I think when I had to restart. Oh, you already have a copy of what? Yeah, it's okay. Hold on, everything's borked. Okay, it says it's reconnected again. Dan, can you try with the hooray command and then we'll add Marks as the top spot? Thank you again, Mr. Marks. The $70 donation says, this is to help make up for all the time I've spent sent you monies. I haven't sent you monies. Thank you, Mr. Marks. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay, now it's working again. Dan, can you manually add him? Thank you. Skyline, what's up, man? Flew an Air Canada A220 SFO to Vancouver on Thursday. The flight was amazing. First time on Air Canada and on the 220. Nice. Very nice, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you sit on the left or the right side of the aircraft? Did you sit on the 3 side or the 2 side? Oh, now you need to, apparently it picked it up, Dan, but it didn't do it. So now you have to minus it. Now he's at 140. Just picked up the A220, super excited. Nice, man. We'll enjoy it, dude. There we go. Thank you, Dan. Right side window seat, those engines spooling up are seriously a sound to hear. It was so quiet on the plane, I fell into a deep sleep. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Those are the best. Those are the best. Do we not have... Are we in that... I think we're in this little segment now where we don't have ATC, right? Yeah, and then we'll pick it up again. Who's this going to be? This will be... I don't know who this will be. Is this just approach? Oh, Budapest. Budapest control. 120380. We'll wait for a call. We shall wait for a call. Thank you again, Mr. Marks, for the support, man. Appreciate you, brother. What a good looking airplane. What a good looking airplane, friends. Two seconds, chat. Bathroom break quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hi. I heard I got to contact me while I was away. One 120-380. 120-380. I actually received 3 of them.
Proceed direct Denac.
Budapest Control, good evening. Baltic 633, flight level 350.
Baltic 633, Budapest Radar. Good evening, sir. You are leaving my airspace now. Contact Bucharest 1222030.
122-030, thanks, Baltic 633. 120-030.
Baltic 9 Bravo Nova.
No, sorry, 122. 122-030.
Nadya 9 Charlie Juliet, contact Sofia 134.7, bye-bye.
Someone angered the weather gods. IRL just got a rotation detected in severe thunderstorms warning. Nice knowing you. Oof. Yeah, it's all that humidity and heat, Mr. P. Thibs. Bucharest Control, very good evening. Baltic 633, flight level 350.
Evening, Baltic 633, Bucharest, radar contact, direct ARTOC.
Direct ARTOC, Baltic 633. ARTOC. Direct. Done. Execute. Slight little left turn. I was Baltic 7 Tango X-ray. Nice hearing you on Budapest. Hey, Soup, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
109.5, contact Sofia Control 131.225, bye-bye.
Chat, do we speed this sucker up a little bit?
Contact Sofia Control 131.225, bye-bye, Liner 1095.
Big 8-1. Think we can get it up to 8-1?
Turkey 6 Charlie Foxtrot, Bucharest, radar contact.
Don't want to inconvenience you, but I was just wondering how to properly edit an altitude restriction at a specific fix. Reason I tried yesterday to change it, all the fixes after that to the same altitude. Call you RC? Okay, cool, dude. For altitudes, you just go to your route page.
035, contact Budapest Control 1.
And then you just change whatever you need to change.
120.380.
So you can use the scratch pad. So like you could put, like if I wanted to be at 11,000 here, I could go 230/11,11,000, and then I could insert that into here. But yeah.
Reserve 241, expect flight level 120 over Narca, report ready for descent.
After you got my power steering just went out on my way home from work today. Steering seized up going around a corner. Just about to shit my pants. At least only work beater. Jesus, dude. Well, you made it out safely. That's all that matters. See, Mr. Camp.
Roger, left correct to Book Hill. No speed restrictions, sir, and those 2 basic street.
It's A220 day. Airbus posted on their Instagram. 220th day of the year. Ah, very nice. Very nice.
Radar Juliet 710.
Reserve Baltic 9 Bravo November, Bucharest, radar contact.
Lufthansa Cargo 8400, requesting switch to CPDLC.
Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude.
Okay, wait, 100, Roger, log on Lima, Bravo, Bravo. And just as a reminder...
Pretty sure it's aligned because my power steering fluid is bone dry. Must have leaked out on the way to work this morning. At least I'm here, though. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez, dude.
Descent cargo 840.
Hi, Henry. Hello. Mr. Henry.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, contact Sofia Control 134.7, bye-bye.
Over to Sofia 134.7, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, we'll see you.
Scarab 481, descent flight level 70.
Descent 70, Scarab 481.
Oh. Nkata got offline.
Eucharist.
I feel like a lot of these guys are going to end up getting offline by the time we get through. You can see normally the flight path would take us straight down, right? Like right over Ukraine, straight down. That probably shaves off probably like an hour, half hour to an hour off the flight plan just going straight down. As you can see, we have kind of appreciated the
cycle squawk 2161.
You know, we're staying out of Iran airspace.
Squawk 2161.
We're staying out of Ukraine.
And Juliet 71 Sierra Bucharest.
Back in the day, we used to call it Armstrong steering. Yeah. Well, all like the muscle cars back in what, the 70s and 80s didn't have power. When did power steering become a thing?
Juliet 71 Sierra Bucharest.
Did you see Mr. Peanut at the UN? What do you mean? No.
Radar contact.
I did not.
With a 241 Bucharest.
Sorry, my microphone wasn't connected to the actual VH1. Sorry, with 241, we're with you.
It's a 241, expect flight level 120 over Narca, report ready for descent.
X-level 120, and we're ready to descend with 241.
Is it the 60s? Damn. You say mid-70s for power steering? Okay.
Flight level 190.
Descend to 190.
Yeah, it's been around for a while, but when did it start being incorporated into like modern, like vehicles? Not modern vehicles, but vehicles.
Red nose 2863, direct Kenin, climb flight level 340.
Kenin, and we'll climb flight level 310, red nose 2863.
2863, negative, climb flight level 340.
Roger 340, red nose 2863.
Widely available in the 70s, I think. I thought some cars had experimental versions of the 20s, but don't quote me on that. Huh.
Interesting. 4881 Bucharest, radar contact. Scarab 481, descent altitude 2,500 feet, Q1H 1014.
2,500, recognition 1014, Scarab 481.
Lot 580 further descent in about 3 minutes to your space.
Rozwracz, kapitan.
November 3680 Foxtrot, contact Budapest Control 120.380, bye-bye.
Budapest 120.380, November 3680 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Kilometri, merge la 1 minut de tir al schimbăm cu 2905, mulțumim, frumos.
Kilometri mai jet, confirmă București, seara bună.
Sent you the clip? Okay. I can't watch it because I'll watch it afterwards. Peace in. Thank you.
For it, one clear dial from right.
First introduced to commercial market in 1951 by Chrysler. Damn. Lawnmower has power steering. I power through the cold brew while steering. Nice. My my lawn tractor does not have power steering. None of the tractors have power steering, actually. Actually, the big tractor might.
Actually, again, for the descent, should be a beam boosters.
And say waiting for descent.
Yes, Henry just annihilated the water bowl. Now he's back up on his couch. Although he just hit the thing. Hold on. Nice in here when both the AC units play nicely. It's only 22 degrees in here right now. It's nice. Anderson, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Level 120, level Narca.
Currently descend to 120 and leveling at Narca with 24.
Seriously, I asked you before I made by the aircraft, what do you think needs to be improved in your opinion? I think the biggest thing with the aircraft now is just performance, getting better performance, better optimizations. Everything else seems to be pretty damn good. They fixed a lot of the issues with the nose slamming down, the excessive roll on landing and takeoff, the excessive left and right yawing of the airplane. A lot of the stuff has been fixed. I would just say more performance and optimizations, really.
580, descent to altitude 2,500 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent to 2,500 feet,
It's a very solid aircraft, I will say that.
481, thank you, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
Baltic 9 Bravo November, request to shortcut in Spanish possible.
Baltic 9 Bravo November, say again.
Request to shortcut is possible, Baltic 9 Bravo November.
Baltic 9 Bravo November, standby.
Sophia Control, Cargo King 216, flight level 290.
You're still on Bucharest frequency.
Yeah, this is my bad.
580, clear, dial S, runway 08, report established.
And Bucharest radar, Lufthansa cargo 8400. We sent over a request for CPDLC.
Lufthansa cargo 8400, roger. I also started CPDLC for you like 10 minutes ago. Just check that you have the right call sign, network and all that.
Affirmative.
Cap, you have a 7.3 or an A220? I like them both. I wouldn't mind flying either, to be honest with you.
Bucharest, hello, Wizard 9 Kilo Echo at level 340.
I like the blue livery with the yellow better. I like this one. This one's great.
Recycled Squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000, Wizard 9 Kilo Echo.
Baltic 9 Bravo November, expect Denmark 1 uniform arrival, runway 08 right, standby for shortcut to traffic.
Expecting Denmark 1 uniform arrival, 08 right, Baltic 9 Bravo November.
Well, that storm's about to hit me.
Channel 70 Papa Zulu, turn left heading 040, vectors are sequence into your destination.
I'm hearing your weather just north of me. Yeah, it's nasty.
Wizard 241, actually standby. Yeah, Wizard 241, contact Budapest Control 120.380, bye bye.
120.380, have a good night with 241.
0481, we get a 08 right.
0481, welcome to Autopan taxi stand 216 via Delta Charlie.
1026 via Delta and Charlie, 0481.
Indonesia 00, correction, Indonesia 088, contact Budapest Control 120.380.
Still got it, negative 90 foot per minute, 1.07 Gs, Ryanair fashion. I got penalized for soft landing. Sheesh.
And Lufthansa cargo 840, I'm not sure if you received that via CPDLC. Contact Sofia Control 134.7, bye bye.
Mr. Cam, 7 months, appreciate you, brother. This is 7 months of watching type-rated content. My man. You know it, brother. You know it, brother. Type-rated, sir.
70 Papa Zulu. For information, you have traffic at your 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Same level. Southeastbound.
Type-rated.
Yeah, traffic in Flite, check, and go past it.
Hell yeah, Nismo. We're type rated, you know.
Report mark number.
Excuse me.
-482.
Jeff, my man, 20 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Cam celebrating 7. Jeff celebrating 20. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Grass has been touched and given a crew cut. Nice. Right before the rain, too, Les. Is it raining by you yet? It's got to be soon.
AlexSiu, Papa Zulu, thanks for your cooperation. Right and direct, Rasul.
Wait for Rasul, select and dot up it.
Bucharest Raider, Omix 301, bună seara, Brașov Stand 1, requesting IFR to Constanța.
Omix 301, Bucharest Radar, standby for clearance, number 1. 01, request startup. 01 X-Ray, Mr. Lab approved, QNH 1016. Startup approved, 1016, reserve 1X01.
Bucharest, good evening, Turkey 7 Victor Juliet, flight level 360.
Evening 37 Victor Juliet, Bucharest, radar contact. Omix 301, ready to copy clearance.
Ready to copy Omix 301.
Omix 301, cleared Constanța, Obgas 1 Alpha departure, runway 03, climb flight level 190, squawk 1000.
Obgas 1 Alpha departure, runway 03, flight level 190, squawk 1000, Omix 301.
Paying more for a 250 gig NVMe than I did for a 2 terabyte one 12 months ago? That's insane, Les. That's actually insane.
580, thank you, and
Jesus.
350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 08, clear to land.
08, clear to land, 52.
I picked the worst time to need a GPU to play this? Yeah. Everything right now, man. Everything's just so crazy.
Okay, Feather, good evening. Can AlexSiu inbound sum of flight level 2854250.
Evening, Agent 962, Bucharest radar contact, and expect Sordu 1 uniform arrival. ILS runway 08 right, descent flight level 110.
Sordu 1 uniform arrival, ILS 08 right.
Dan, I'm so tempted to get that laptop you sent me, the Best Buy one. I'm so tempted. When did that deal end, Dan?
Omix 301, ready for push and start.
Omix 301, push and start approved, trace west, QNH 1018.
It ends August 13th. So I've got 5 days to decide if I want to drop $1,500 on it. Chat, what do we think about this for my tech-savvy friends? What do we think about this?
962, direct or Bella.
$1,500. $300 off. This is for work. Keep in mind, this is for work. This isn't for simming and that type of stuff. Lenovo Slim 7i 14-inch touchscreen, Copilot plus PC laptop, Intel Core Ultra 7. That's the big one. 32 gig of LP DDR5X and a 1 terabyte SSD as well as Windows Home. It would have been better if it was Windows Pro. Windows 11 Pro. But, I mean, Home should be fine as well. A 14-inch OLED touchscreen delivers crisp, vibrant visuals. You can upgrade to Windows 11 Pro after you get it with a license key. Oh, that's right, Dan. I didn't think about that.
Request 901, contact Sofia Control 134.7. Bye-bye.
Decimal 7, thank you. Goodbye. Request 901.
I I humbly recommend getting a laptop with a dedicated GPU. Ah, brother. Then they become like 15 pounds. The whole idea about this is being able to travel with it. Because with the IndyBuilds job, there's going to be a bunch of travel, man. I got to go to London for 5 days. Coming up, I'm going to have to go back to the Netherlands in April for the Flight Sim show. So the idea is, and to be fair, Steve, I already have a I already have a laptop with a dedicated GPU, and the thing is an absolute brick. Right? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mark. I don't really care for the touchscreen. I don't care about that. Maybe I find something. Do they have this, Dan? Do they have this model without a touchscreen? That's what I'm curious about. $1,500, man. Fuck, that's gonna be. After tax, that's almost going to be $2,000. It's going to be like what? It's going to be 1,700 and change. Yeah, but just like someone said, Dan, you're paying extra for the touchscreen. Do they offer this version without touchscreen? Like, is that an option? This one's $2,000. This one's $1,349. The Idea Pad.
Janik 70. Disregard.
What's this? This one has 16 gigs. Business student? What the fuck is that? 16 gig DDR5 512 SSD for $1,350. It's got an IPS screen though, so it's not an OLED screen. It's a nice laptop too though. Take out a Best Buy card and do 12-month payments at 0% interest. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing up here, Steven. I'll take a look at it.
Roger, descending for level 310 with 1,500 feet per minute of radar on for property.
Right now you're paying for the DDR5, not the touch? Could be.
AlexSiu requesting taxi.
Yeah, that OLED screen would be very nice to look at, especially working.
Taxi holding point runway 03 by Alpha report fully ready.
Taxi holding point 03 by Alpha will report fully ready on X301.
Bucharest, good evening. 2430 flight level 340 inbound Agnet.
Davis 2430 Bucharest, radar contact.
If all you need this for is travel and things like office, just do a MacBook Neo. Yeah, but how expensive are they? MacBook Neo. MacBook Neo.
Baltic 9 Bravo November direct top.
About $1,000 actually. $930. Holy shit, dude, the weather. Oh my god, hold on a second, Jack.
2,500 feet, Cuban H1014, no speed restriction, number 1.
2,500 feet, no speed restrictions, Erin, effective.
Cuban H1014.
Sorry, correction, Cuban H1014.
Baltic 9 above November, descent flight level 110.
Sending 110 Air Baltic 9 above November.
It's hailing. It's hailing.
Holding 301, holding short 03, ready for departure.
There's literally hail. Like that's what got my attention. I like could hear like the little
03 cleared for takeoff. Report passing flight level 100.
Made with cheap parts. It's basically for students.
03, report passing.
Which one? I consider MacBook Air as well if you like Apple. I don't mind Apple. The reason I kind of shy away from Apple is because they're just over expensive in my opinion. Although this isn't a bad deal, $1,000 for a 2026 MacBook Neo with an Apple A18 Pro chip, 6-core CPU, 5-core GPU, 8 gig. Oh, it's only got 8 gigs of memory though. Only 8 gig of memory? I feel, from my experience, 8 gig of memory is... Yeah. The 8 gig of memory is troublesome. From my experience, anyways. Mac and memory is not the same? Oh. MacBook Neo is still a good laptop, but I don't think that'll keep up with the work that you do. I mean, honestly, the work that I'm doing, man, it's not... If I'm on my laptop, I'm not testing things in the sim, right? If I'm on my laptop, it's usually because I'm traveling. Or I'm laying in bed just answering forum threads and stuff like that. What's the MacBook Air? MacBook Air. Why? The MacBook Air is $1,800. Nope, that's not happening. There's no way I'm dropping that much. No way. No way. Trying to keep it under a... I'm trying to keep it around 1,000. Like 1,100 is like... Yeah. Neos for kids, pros for Cap Canada.
Get the right,
Brand is the Asus.
120.380. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll have a look, Mark. I'll try and copy that. The Asus VivoBook. The Copilot. What's this? What's Copilot?
Control 120.380. Bye-bye.
Damn, actually, that's actually nice. 16-inch 1920 by 10 1200. 16-inch display, all-day batteries. Everything built in. What are the specs though? Full specs list. AMD Ryzen i5 2 gig 6-core 12 thread. It's got a 1 terabyte M.2. It can take up to 32 gig, but it doesn't say what it has. USB-C charger, that's nice. Damn, that's actually Asus VivoBook. But what does it add to cart?
It's 1X later, thank you, identified, continue flight level 260.
Warranty and software, no. What about accessories? No. But it doesn't tell me... It doesn't tell me how many... Copilot is onboard AI. Oh, I can just remove it. It has 32 gigs of RAM. Well, it says up to 32 gigs. I don't think it has... Yeah, okay. So it's got 16 gig, but you can add 16. Dan, this is pretty... Wait. Is this American price? This might be American.
Takex 4 Quebec Sierra, be advised radar contact. Expect sort
go to my
one
cart,
or Boga
view
to
cart
uniform
and
arrival.
check out.
Descent flight level 120. Expect ILS, runway 08 right.
Expecting Obuga to uniform.
Okay, yeah, so it's got an AMD Ryzen 534 340. 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte M.2. AMD Radeon graphics, 16-inch, 60 hertz screen. Could be a better screen, but check out.
Adrian 962, need QNH 1015.
Guest checkout.
QNH 1015, Adrian 962.
Turkish 4 Quebec Sierra Direct Oscar Papa 081. Descent flight level 80.
Directing Oscar Papa 081 and descending 80, Turkish 4 Quebec Sierra.
Okay, so it comes to it comes to 1,034. Continue to payment. What is it?
Cleared.
Continuous cleared, Omix 301.
Mark, is this free Canadian shipping? 1,034 for that one after tax.
2,500 feet.
Free FedEx shipping. Dan, we may need to look at this one here. Oh, it's ASUS Store Canada. No, you're right. Mr. Barry, this might be the one. Where's Mr. Barry? Here he is. Mr. Barry, can you review that for me, please, before I purchase? That's kind of a great deal.
2430 up with report back.
Report back to 2430.
What's this one for an extra $100?
Baltic 633, contact Sofia Control 134.7, so long cap.
134.7. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you soon, dude. 134.7.
2962, thank you, wind 080 degrees.
Good. We don't get recognized out in Europe very often. That was kind of cool. European ATC usually has no damn clue who we are for obvious reasons. So. Follow the link from Dan.
Runway 27, level 160, scope 1000.
Theater Zurich, Baltic for Papa, departure Cavendish level 160, scope 1000, Edelweiss 445.
Edelweiss 445, correct.
Olympic 302 would like to request assistance.
Olympic 302, continue.
Damn, it's a nice laptop.
Level 120.
Yeah, Dan, so... Hold on, Dan. That's the exact one that I was looking at. I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, that one's slightly different. That one's an Intel Core. Look at this one, Dan. I'll send it to you now. So this has the same display.
1,500 feet per minute or greater.
1,500 feet per minute, greater, Chennai, 70 position.
Chennai 70 position, just confirm it's going to be 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
April 1,500 feet per minute, greater, Chennai, 70 position.
November Alpha 442, rated descent 1,500.
Here, Dan, look at this one. That's kind of the same one that you just sent me. That's so expensive, Dan. 1,500, man. I don't need anything crazy, dude. Like, it's not... I don't think I need 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM with a terabyte. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think I need that. I think 16 gigs for, like, what I'm doing with it, I think 16 gigs would be perfectly fine. I just don't want to spend $2,000 on a work laptop. I just don't think I'm going to utilize it that well.
Tower 119.655.
119.655,
Who are we with again? Sophia Control? Where are we? Yeah. Sophia Control, good evening. Baltic 633, flight level 350. I think 16 gigs for web stuff would be fine. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Mark, it was literally hailing, like blowing sideways. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Golf Kilo. Yeah, Cap, for Rolex Top, you don't need to have that. Maybe if you were going to game on it, but not for common every day. Correct, yeah, like, you don't need to have 32 gigs for, like, searching any builds forums and stuff like that, right?
Otherwise, 445.
Captain Jack, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
QNH1012.
I'll donate you $100 for which one? For the one with 32. It just doesn't need it, man. I like the first one that you sent me, to be honest with you, Mark. The M1607 Copilot PC.
After passing pit 4, direct capsule.
There's this one too that I just sent to Dan.
1012 and
well, here, Dan, hold on.
The waypoint,
Look at this one, Dan. This one I literally think is perfect. Dan, the last one I'm sending you right now. That one literally looks perfect.
And connection 70 Papa Zulu, correction 70 Papa Zulu. Same for you, continue descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH1012 after beat full direct capsule. 4,000 feet after...
For that price, it would be just over $1,000. That's perfect, man.
Just to confirm, QNH1012.
That's perfect.
QNH1012 check, demo captain. November Alpha 442, continue descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH1012.
012 and QNH 4,000 feet from Alpha 2, and are we going to the increase vertical speed?
November Alpha 442 from 3 speed, 3 resume normal rate. Papa Echo Yankee 525, contact Bucharest 120.030.
Okay, contact Bucharest 122 decibel 030. Thank you for ATC. Bye. Papa Echo Yankee 525.
That's a nice laptop, Mr. Barry. Now, Dan, I just need you to do your... Is that one better, or is the AMD one better? That one's the X1607, the other one's the M1607. The X looks to be a little bit better performance-wise, Dan, from what I can see.
Wings 1 for Papa Juliet, speed 25 knots or greater.
Order 250 knots or greater, your wings 1 for Papa
Okay, I'm going to get that one then, Dan. I'm going to get that one then. Do Razer make laptops? I don't know, but I wouldn't buy it if Razer made it. Razer, in my opinion, do not have very good products.
445, squawk mode Charlie,
they spend too much money on advertising to actually develop better products.
The
1607, the X1607.
Olympic 302, speed 290 knots or less.
Speed 290 knots or less for Olympic.
Yeah, that's the one, Dan.
November Alpha 442, speed 290 knots or greater.
290 knots or greater.
Fuck, man. Save $550. That's a solid deal, dude. It's got HDMI as well. 16 gigs. I think that's going to do everything that I needed to do perfectly. Nice looking laptop, too. Nice big screen. 16-inch screen, too. Good to work on. That's a solid.
442, just to be clear, you have 40
That is a solid computer, Mr. Barry. I just don't think we'll find anything better than that.
Consideration for Papa Juliet. Continue descent to altitude 2,700 feet.
Border down to 2,700 feet. With your ring for Papa Juliet.
I just don't think spending $1,500+ to have one with 32 gigs is beneficial. Like, the beauty of those laptops, you could always add another 16 gigs as well. My buddy owns a computer shop, I just take it to him.
Are we good must be 250?
Number Alpha 442, high speed approved.
High speed approved, Olympic 302 would like to request further descent.
Olympic 302, expect further in 4 miles.
Centigrade with a 2007, current flight level 380.
Station calling stroke this again.
With a 2007, current flight level 380.
With that 007, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie with a 2007.
With that 007, I have you now. Flight plan not held, please, file 1.
Sorry, you said flight plan not filed with a 2007.
From Papa Juliet, clear down and approach runway 04, maintain speed 180 knots, Graydon until 6 knots final.
We're maintaining 180 until 6 and cleared RMP approach 04, 14 Papa Juliet.
Dan, you think I should pull the trigger and just order that one? Before it either gets sold out or the deal's gone? That way we can just put it to rest?
Olympic 302, turn right heading 300, continue descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012, right turn heading, say again.
Olympic 302, descent to altitude 4,000, turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300, descent 4,000, QNH 1012 for Olympic 302.
November Alpha 442, speed 250 knots, Sólríkt.
250 knots, Graydon, Alpha.
Visa 2007, separate control fellow identified. And Visa 2007, when ready, descend to level 160, level by command.
Just buy something used
160 was a 207.
and through Ubuntu Linux on it, you'll get the same stuff to be able to go on the web and to do work. No, we're not doing that.
Level by command.
When ready and 160 by command was a 2007.
I miss Kyle.
19655.
This guy, man.
19655, 14 Papa Juliet, have a good evening, thank you.
Edelweiss 445, ready. Shanks 70 Papa Zulu, descent to altitude 2,700 feet, clear that until approach runway 04.
Mach .80 airplane? It was struggling doing Mach .81.
Is that 2,700 is on approach?
I like ASUS as a company as well. I have my entire build is almost like my motherboard. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. We'll just do it. We'll get it over with. That way I don't have to feel bad if I miss the sale. Because I really feel like that's a great deal. $550 off. $1,500 laptop for $900.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
27, clear takeoff, reporting airborne, Edelweiss 445.
Olympic 302, turn right heading 130. November Alpha 442, clear the RNP approach, runway 27.
Perfect, the RNP approach 274.
Synaptic 70 Papa Zulu, clear the RNP approach, runway 27. Now correction, runway 04.
RNP 04, seconds, Papa.
November Alpha 443, continue descent to altitude 2,800.
2,800,
Captain Ray, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Heading 130.
I just found out I had a bunch of ants eat through my wiring harness in my engine bay and body control module. I'm so cooked. Wait, what? Ants just ate through the wiring harness in your engine bay and body control module. How is that even possible? What kind of ants you got in Florida? Jesus.
Edelweiss 445, subject control identified, passing 1000.
Overnight? Nah, that's got to be like rats or mice or something.
November Alpha 442, surface wind 360 degrees 14 knots, runway 27, straight land.
The one catch with that laptop is that the screen is going to suck. The screen's going to suck? I mean, they're saying ultra vivid 16-inch WXGA 1920 by 1200 IPS anti-glare display with web-friendly 16 by 10 aspect ratio, an 89% screen to body ratio, making every scene incredible. You think that's going to suck? Yeah, no touchscreen. That's perfect. I want touchscreen. .60 Hz refresh. Yeah, I mean, that's not the best. Could be better, for sure.
Baltic 633, monitor.
Again, though, Dan, like, I'm not... It's not like I'm watching videos on it and, like, using it for purposes of gaming and that stuff, right? It's for work. It's for checking emails. It's for looking at Discord. It's for looking at forums. Like, it's not... You know.
Yeah, hello, Canadian 7330 2000 for 6000.
Castevens 7330, traffic control, hello, identified, passing 2,000.
Like, I get what you're saying, Dan. If I was using it for, like, gaming or, like, you know, spending time on it, like watching YouTube or... Yeah.
I'm sorry,
probably not the most ideal experience, right? Could be better. But at least it's an IPS screen. The other version, Dan, was not an IPS screen. It was just a...
Direct Rigby.
Direct Rigby for Olympic 30.
Olympic 300, continue descent to altitude 2,800 feet.
Continue descent 2,800 for Olympic 30. November Alpha 440, can we get the surface wind again?
November Alpha 440, surface wind 360 degrees to 14 knots.
Okay, thank you.
Dan, I'm not going to be limited to, like, what software I can install on that, right?
Castevens 7330, climb to flight level 340.
I'm flight level 370, confirm.
Okay.
Clearment 330, negative, flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Canadian 7330.
Olympic 302, cleared RMP approach, runway 27.
Cleared RMP approach, runway 27, Olympic 302.
We had 2007, monitor advisory 160 flight.
122.8 was a 2007 thing, is services, I'm gonna.
November Alpha 442, you're on close taxiway, but that's fine. Taxi to stands 19 Alpha, via Delta, Echo, November.
Alright, Mr. Barry, I ordered it. Aviation Sim, thanks so much, man, for 6 jewels. Appreciate you, man. It has been ordered, Mr. Barry. The laptop searching is over. I'm pretty happy with that. I kept it at $1,000 like I wanted to. Got 16 gigs of RAM. Decent performance on that chip as well. 16 core, 16 thread. I'm happy. It's a good deal, I feel like. One of the better deals for sure that I've seen since we started looking, Dan.
Airlines 445, apologies, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, no worries. Thank you very much.
Hi, buddy. Are we out of his airspace? We should be. Sophia Baltic 633, we go to Unicom.
Yeah, Baltic 3683, I tried to call you multiple times. Yeah, monitor advisory 160.8.
Sorry, I was busy on the other monitor. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a wonderful evening.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, over to advisory. Good. Okay. Comes with bilingual keyboard, might be annoying. Comes with a bilingual keyboard. What, like for English, French? That's fine. Less. That's insane. Could you imagine? No. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna take, hold on, I gotta see if it's still pouring rain. 2 seconds. Still pouring rain out there, Frank? All right, 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to take Henry for a WALK, and then I will be back. I need to find a new playlist, because this playlist is almost done. Yes, I'm going to take you out. Yes, show chat your toy. You squeak your toy? Show him your toy. Where's your toy? Good boy. Good boy. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right, friends, I'm back. Thank you. How's everybody doing? That was the first week on the new job. It was great, man. It was great, dude. It was a little bit of a learning curve, but it was really good. Yeah. Hey, Dan, check your Discord for a sec. Do you know what I've done, Steven? I've actually taught him how to whisper. So he's learned how to whisper over the last couple of weeks. It's pretty funny. Getting treated to light show, driving to work, thunderstorms in the area. Yeah, it's brutal up here too, John. We just had a massive front roll through. Massive. Cooled it down by almost 10 degrees. Do you work with a lot of British folk at any builds being UK based? Yep, for sure, man. Yeah, a good chunk. You know, the good thing, not the good thing, the cool thing, I guess you could say, about working at any builds is there's people from all over, man. There's a couple people from Canada, a couple people from the US, some guys in the UK. Some in the Middle East. Some in Eastern Europe. Cap, do I want the 737-700 or the 777-200ER or both? You probably want both, to be honest with you. Both are solid. Just remember, Beaver, Air Canada doesn't have the 200ER, they have the 200LR. That was my only dilemma. But I think more people operate the ER. Ooh, I gotta flip my chicken, hold on. Up the tune! Tune. The chicken alarm scared me. Chicken done again. I don't know why this thing beeps. It like beeps to tell you it's like up to temperature or something again. Still got 3 minutes on the timer. Is anybody here a part of Virtual Air Canada? I used to be Detailers of Edmonton. Not any longer, but I used to be. It's in the air fryer, John. I already cooked it on the barbecue. I'm just reheating it on the, reheating it. I'm reheating it, and then I'm going to make a little chicken burger type thing. My wired smoke detector decided to give me a low battery warning at 4 a.m. the other morning. I was thrilled. Dude. Beaver. Mine was doing that too. I had the condo company come and like look at it, and they said everything was fine with it. Like, it's not even battery powered. It like has like its own little plug. Anyways, it kept doing it. It kept doing it. It kept doing it. I finally ripped it out of the wall, and I installed my own. I got a smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector. The combo one off Amazon. How do I get to bid on an aircraft if I just joined? I can't bid on the usual 7.3 or 320 saying I don't have the rank. Yeah, so if you start with Virtual Air Canada, the way I remember it, you had to fly smaller airplanes to build up your rank. So now, to be fair, this was probably like 10 or 15 years ago, Detailers of Edmonton, when I was in it. You had to start off flying like prop planes. Like the Beech 1900D or a Q400. You have to start low and then build your way up. Mine's even better. As soon as maintenance called me, it stopped beeping. We decided to throw out our air fryer on the move from New York to Tennessee. I recently got my reimbursement from the military, 6,200 pounds of household goods. Nice. So I mean, you get another air fryer? John, how are we doing on our flight? Think we could just take a shortcut? Just clip a little bit here. How much do you think that shortcut? Fuck it, we're going direct Sizzin. I don't even care. Oh, now I think it's done. Where's Sizzin? Where are you? There it is. Sizzin. Here. Execute. Shortcut time! This just bought a hand mixer. Nice. Bake some cake. That'd be nice. Alright, give us a little bit of a shortcut, chat. We're going to cut straight down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a shortcut. There's no ATC online, so we should be fine. That should cut off a solid 10-15 minutes. Just going direct. Got some nice ground speed right now as well. 520 knots across the ground. Quite nice. Correct, John, yeah. Need an appetizer, time to make smoked barbecue deviled eggs? Ooh, that sounds nice. If you were in the flight sim industry, what would you have done for a career? So I actually went to university for meteorology. Dan, by the way, you're still connected to the stream PC, Dan, FYI. I don't know if you knew. I don't know if Dan's here. Yeah, I went to school for special metals welding, meteorology. So if I didn't get into streaming and into the flight sim industry, I probably would have still been doing that, to be honest. I don't think Mr. Barry's here. I'll disconnect him. Bit of room for nachos later? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is lunch. Don't you worry. I will be making nachos. Probably around like 8 or 9. Where I like to eat dinner. Syscorner, hello, welcome back. Hope you're well. 2 seconds, I'm just going to prepare my lunch. Lunch is served, friends. Watch a great movie called Last House on Netflix. It's about sea creatures trapped in their house. Start of the movie, but they get trapped inside their house 5 years. Damn. Two hours left at work. Time is going by slow. It should be like arriving by the time you're finishing up work. All right, Chud, 2 seconds. Going to crush this. I'll be right back. we decided to take a little shortcut. Living on the adventurous side. Hello, Sasha. Welcome back. I'm almost finished my lunch. 2 seconds. Oof, Craig, that's warm. 220 has been really good, man. Really good. No complaint. Hello, Cab Kuwait. Hope you're well. What's my favorite departure and arrival? I don't know if I've ever thought about that, to be honest with you. We'll have a long wait for the 380. Blink once if yes, twice for no. With the camera off, I love it. Cap said the best landing I've ever had in ORD in the FedEx 777. Nice. Dude, we always have great landings in Chicago when I'm flying cargo. We had an absolute greaser a couple weeks ago. Pardon me. Okay, we're back. Thanks, guys. Okay, have you ever been to the southeastern U.S., Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi? No. No. I've been Florida, Texas, South Carolina, North Carolina, New York State, Minnesota, California, Denver, Colorado, sorry. Yeah. Hey, nice, John. There you go. No more food, Henry. I gave you every piece I could. Very tempted to replicate the 19-hour national 777 freighter from Glasgow to Melbourne? No. That does not sound enjoyable. For me, at least. But, hey, if you did it overnight, right? Yep, Nevada. That's right. Been in Nevada. You're right. Been to Arizona. I think that's all of them. Been to Rhode Island. Been to Connecticut. Yeah. What's up, Cap? How are you, buddy? How was the first week of the new job? It was good, Rhino. Thanks for asking, man. It was really good. A little bit of a learning curve, but yeah. Felt like I kind of settled in towards the end of the week. Thank you, Rhinos. No flying tomorrow. Nope, I'm out at my farm tomorrow. What are my day-to-day tasks with the new role? Well, obviously without going into like exact detail, I manage the community aspect of any builds. So I'm the face between the community and the developers. So trends that I notice, things going on the forums, Discord, Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff, man. Gathering info. Gathering info, helping people. Yeah. Random question, but does stormy weather cause FPS drops more than clear weather does? I don't know, Cam. The clouds are very well optimized in Microsoft. I don't think that would do that, but you are the people person. Exactly. Exactly. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, it would usually run through me. So if you write to any builds on any of their social forums, it's essentially me responding to you and either providing troubleshooting, helping, or escalating if something needs attention from an immediate developer or somebody higher up in the company, I would message them and yada yada yada. Just think of it as like the face of the company, like essentially. You have a problem, you have concerns, you have comments, you have some praise, you have good things to say, bad things to say, it usually runs through me. What'd the wifey say about the change? She's happy for me, man. She's happy. I think she's, I think she understands that it's an opportunity to kind of stabilize my life, if you will. As far as like a monetary value or monetary aspect of things, it allows me to kind of, you know what to expect on a monthly basis, and yeah. But she was very happy. She's obviously, you know, she's happy for me that I get to continue on in the flight sim industry. I didn't have to leave the flight sim industry to you know, basically the CEO. No, not at all. I do not make any decisions. I just pass along said ideas. Ike, I'm just wondering if you had any idea what some good parts for a custom PC that is made just for Microsoft. My budget is around 1,500. 1,500 pounds, 1,500 euro, 1,500 US, 1,500 Canadian. Will your bank account be happier? I would assume so. We've got a full-time 9-to-5 job on a salary pay. And then I also stream YouTube on the side 3 to 4 days a week. Yeah. 1,500 US currency. I mean, in today's market right now, BP, I honestly don't think that's enough. Just being honest with you. Yeah, 1,500 US at this point would probably get you your graphics card, your motherboard, and your CPU. That's leaving out your case, your fans, your hard drives, your RAM. Building a PC. Now, that's not to say it's not possible, but with current gen specs, like, I always tell people, if you're going to spend the money in building a computer, why do it half-assedly, right? Why buy old parts just to build a new computer so that, because you're already behind the game already at that point, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you can't build a computer, but if I were you and I had $1,500 saved up, I would honestly aim to save about another $1,000 to $1,500 and give yourself a $2,500 or a $3,000 budget. That's just the reality of what the market's like right now. The computer market and PC parts are, the prices are astronomical. It's an all-time high. It's insane. To put that into context, my new RAM, thankfully under warranty alone, was £450. Yeah, that's about $1,000 Canadian. Was it 64 gigs of RAM? Honestly though, BP, if you're, I don't know how old you are, I don't know if you have a credit rating, your best bet may be to just like put $1,000 down on like a pre-built computer and like finance the rest. I know that a lot of companies are offering that now. I don't know if that's in the realm of, you know, that kind of allows you to break it up into monthly payments. You just obviously have to make sure you make your monthly payments and stuff, but you could do an Xbox, but I just feel like you're limiting yourself so much. But you're not wrong, Rhino. If you're really passionate about flight sim and you don't give a shit, you just want a flight sim, the Xbox or PlayStation 5 is an option as well. That would probably, what do those systems cost now? $700, $800, $900? I don't even know. Need to get a terabyte or more for storage. Would you take it to a tech guy to install it or do it yourself? I'm not sure if I trust myself with that. Hard drives are pretty simple. Depending on who built your computer, you should have extra, like, SATA cables and stuff coming right out of your power supply, and you just kind of hook it up. That's not... Those are... Hard drives are pretty easy. If I could do a hard drive, I honestly think anybody could do a hard drive. The 5080 now costs the same as when I bought my 4090 when it dropped on the market. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. On a 6-year-old rig, very mid even when it was new, was $2,000 at the time. Yeah, Tyson, but that's 6 years ago, man. That's kind of what I'm getting at. If you were to replicate that system right now, Tyson, like not the exact same parts, but like the same specs, it would probably cost you $3,000-$4,000. 14 years, I did find a motherboard. I think it was 32 gigs of RAM, 9800X for around $580, and currently playing on Xbox X. I just don't know. Doesn't fill my needs for flight sim. I feel you, BP. I feel you, man. Listen, you know, like I said, have a look around. Have a look around for like a pre-built. You could even look at like Facebook Marketplace, something like that. Maybe somebody's selling an old, you know, maybe somebody's selling a PC. You can sometimes find some pretty great deals. So keep that in mind as well. Do you know what would impact the current hardware crisis we'll have on the simulation market? People are finding it difficult to build and upgrade their PCs. Will this negatively affect software sales? I mean, I think it's affecting the entire industry, Johan, to be honest. Not just flight sim, everything. Yeah, flight sim is affected as well, but everything's affected. Yeah. So while I was looking at an 8 terabyte SSD and I just turned around and saw the price, oh, it's probably insane. Canada Computers wants $6,300 for a 5090. That's... My further question to that, Les, is who is buying a 5090 at that price? Like, if you're willing to pay $6,300 for a 5090, I want to come work for you. I want to know what you do for a job. That's what I want to know. What do you do for work? Can I come work for you? Because damn. I do photography for fun, and yeah, the parts price nowadays, yeah, it's insane. I know you're a VATSIM guy, but what do you make of Beyond ATC and Say Intentions? I'm personally not a fan of it, Bruce, to be honest with you. Again, I think you kind of nailed it, because I'm a VATSIM guy. I'm just used to speaking with... Here's my logic behind it. If I'm not speaking to a real person doing my ATC, I'm not interested in speaking to anybody. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. I can fly my airplane perfectly fine and vector myself perfectly fine without having an AI instructor tell me what to do. Now, I'm all for like VATSIM and the realism of another person giving control and making that a whole thing. Now, that's just my aspect. That's just my perspective, right? Like, I also think there's some... It does a lot of good for some people. Some people don't like the human-to-human or person-to-person interaction. You know what I mean? I also think that these softwares like this, Beyond ATC and Say Intentions, is great for people who are just getting into the hobby and aren't comfortable enough to make that step of flying with real ATC and other real-world pilots flying around and having to constantly listen for your call sign, etc., etc. So, I do think there is a place, but for me personally, no. I'm not really interested in that. And again, I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I think they're great in the right kind of... They're great in the right avenues. You know what I mean? Like I just mentioned, somebody who maybe doesn't want that person-to-person interaction, somebody who's new to flight simming and ATC and they're not quite comfortable with flying on VATSIM or IVAO or Pilot Edge or whatever. They're great resources and great tools, but I just finally think like everybody will eventually grow out of it at some point, just because it's going to get to a point where, okay, like you're comfortable enough doing the AI ATC stuff, you want to take it to the next step. You want to fly in a VATSIM event, you want to be controlled by a real person, that interaction. Yeah. Finally, the long-haul flight. Yeah, we did the long-haul last weekend, too. We did Boston to Vancouver, which was just over 5.5 hours. I think this one will be a little bit longer. We were scheduled at 6 hours on this one. but pretty close to the same flight time and distance as to last Saturday's flight. Yeah, Alexander, someone, I think it was Craig, was mentioning that earlier. He wanted to do that flight. Dubai approach is always the best. I like the approach that we're doing because it's pretty straightforward. Kind of fly past the airport and then back down in. Less. I don't know what was up with that Toronto controller last night, man. He was a little upset. Didn't sound like he was having a good time. We're liking the VATSIM 2.0 map. It is nice. Yeah, I do agree. I'm a sports fan. It is nice. I feel like St. Intentions is pretty good. It's getting close to feeling like a real person. Once they can incorporate the mix of actual people flying on the network and being able to hear them, it'll be closer to as good as VATSIM. Yeah. It's definitely, like I said, I feel like it has its purposes. I know some people that love it. For me, personally, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. I know it's come a long way since the last time I used it, but... Your editor's been all set up? Okay, perfect. And he understands, Dan? He's like, you showed him how to do it and everything? And hopefully you've kept your DMs open for him as well, so if he has any issues, he can just quickly refer to you, because, like, this is way over my pay grade, Mr. Barry. Way over. Found a nice GUI for him to use. Perfect. I think it was like I had a bad week. You know what? I'm going to log on to control VATSIM because I can shit on people for the slightest thing wrong and then hide behind what IRL does. Yeah, I don't know, Les. I don't know, man. Usually we don't... I didn't recognize that controller last night. I haven't really had him in Toronto all that much. I didn't recognize him. Not like I recognize the other guys. By the way, the only reason I would like one is just for the iFly VATSIM and GSX. Yeah, I feel you, man. I completely understand, BP. I completely understand. Can you recommend the 220? Yeah, I can. I think it was a little bit of a rough launch, performance-wise, but things are getting a lot better. A lot better. EVRA OMDB is not a real flight, by the way. Currently, Arvind, right now, you are correct. It has been... they have closed it because of the circumstances that are going on in the Middle East. But this is a real-world flight. Air Baltic does do this flight. It is currently suspended until October. Again, because of the circumstances in the Middle East right now. But this is a real-world flight. We're obviously in flight sim. We don't have to worry about real-world consequences in our flight sim. So we just do the flight. Is GSX pretty stable now? I mean, it depends on any given week with GSX. It really depends. Stable-ish? I don't know if it's ever really been stable. Yeah, I agree, Les. That was the second we switched frequencies over. Finally home from work. Gonna fly YMML to YCFS to YSSY in the 220. Nice. What's my favorite airline? I don't really have a favorite airline, man. I don't really care. I fly IRL, whoever gets me from point A to point B at the fairest price. That's what I choose, IRL. The phrase, "you've been Umberto," doesn't exist for no reason. That's correct, Bobby. GSX is never fully stable. Just when you think it is, it does random GSX things for no reason. Correct, Al. Yeah, Al nailed it on that one. That's why I said it depends on the week. How many updates have we received this week? I think there's already been like 2 or 3. So something's probably borked with it right now. If we're getting 2 or 3, well, mind you, I always get at least like 2 updates a week, I feel like. Keeping GSX up to date is like a full-time job. You know what they need to do is you need to just be able to update GSX when you're in the sim. I know you can apply hot fixes now when you're in the sim, but like if I open GSX and it says that there's an update, I should just be able to update it from the sim and it take whatever how long. The pain in the ass with keeping GSX updated is you constantly have to launch the live updater. And you have to keep checking it. Ugh. Live updater is so buggy, at least now they've added some sort of system before each update would re-download the entirety of GSX. Yep. What they need is GSX as a community manager. Yeah, right. That's Umberto. He's everything, man. Scenery, GSX, community manager. He's all of the above, sir. All of the above. Australia's so beautiful to fly. It is, Captain Miso, because it's so different, right? That's what I love about flying in Australia, is just the terrain is so different. What's right? Handled the ILS offset in the 220. Approaching an LA 24 right. But with the low capture, it was more lined up with 24 left until the plane sorted itself out and moved over around the FAF. So Al, one thing that I've noticed, man, is keeping it on nav mode. Keeping it on nav mode and using vertical speed to keep the aircraft on profile until you get to your FAF. That's honestly the easiest and safest way to do it. So instead of arming approach, keep nav mode on, because nav mode will keep you on the magenta line all the way into the approach, right? Through your fixes. And then set like a, set 1,000 feet as your base altitude. And use vertical speed to keep yourself on profile. Kind of matched with your localizer and your glide slope, and then as you're approaching FAF or after you've crossed the FAF, then arm approach and it'll switch over, and then you'll get your ILS. GSX isn't that bad. I'm surprised when GSX had to loan, it was consistently crashing, creating crash desktops and issues with aircraft. Some companies didn't come up to do a ground plug-in. Yeah, it has come a long way. I do agree. So basically manually manage the approach till the FAF and arm approach. Yeah, that's going to keep everything kind of tight on the approach, Al. I have noticed that as well. And again, it's a real quirk of the aircraft. If you arm approach a little bit before FAF, the aircraft kind of, it'll go like left or right of the path, right? Yeah. This is in the changelog for 1.04. Fixed slightly adjusted FMS cross-track gains when en route and on approach. There we go. That's good news. Hopefully my Blackbird tiller is shipped soon. It's been about 8 days so far. I'm sure it will be. He's, you might be able to see him if he pops in chat, Mr. Minnesota, but you will thoroughly enjoy that, man. Hey, guy, remember me? I was your ground controller at SNA when you had a bunch of other people flow from Denver. Good to see you. Good to see you, ZLA. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Hope you are well, my friend. Uh-oh, John, that's not good. Speaking of SNA, I couldn't select the 2-0 right approach in the 220. Are you, Nismo, are you making sure that you're on the Navigraph AirAC and not the default Microsoft AirAC? There's people have been reporting a ton of issues if you're on the default Microsoft AirAC. Are we there yet? We're actually getting pretty close now. We're about an hour and a half, I would say. Now, I remember, though, our ground speed, if you look at our ground speed, it's slowly going to start to slow down as the wind kind of transitions. We get out of that jet stream. Cap, when you were at the expos, did you get a chance to play with the force feedback devices? I did not, Mark, no. When I went to the expo this year, I was with Thrustmaster, so I was pretty much glued to the Thrustmaster booth. Hey, Mark, I actually recently got a nice little, I'll see if I can find the link, Mark. I recently got a, actually, hold on, I can probably find it. Where's Mr. CST? You're in Canada, right, Mark? Let me find my combo with Mr. CST. He sent me this one. Now, you can Google it, or sorry, you can... They also have this in Canada. You just have to copy the description or the thing of the... But this is what I got. I recently got it. I haven't set it up yet. But CST sent me that. He said that's what he uses. And looks pretty nice. Looks quite nice. You can kind of change the angle of it. It rotates all the way around. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, that's right, Mark. So you're in Gatineau, aren't you? We're in Belleville, okay. Yeah. A couple hours. I used to go to Belleville all the time for baseball tournaments. Ken, Minnesota won't... Wait, you bought the one that I linked in chat? Hell yeah. Still in Amazon packaging? Nice. Yeah, mine too. I just got mine the other day. I think the midweek, Tuesday or Wednesday it was delivered. So yeah. I haven't set it up yet. I will though. I was looking at force feedback, yoke, and rudders for GA, which I know you don't dig. But I feel like force feedback would be a deal breaker. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really messed around with force feedback, so I can't give you an honest opinion. I feel like it would be really good for GA. I don't think it would be as good for flying like commercially. I just don't like the yoke designs. Until somebody comes out with like a commercial yoke, like a Thrustmaster design, but in a force feedback. You know, like the pendular yoke. Like, I know Wing Control's been teasing the idea and showing off the idea for a couple years now, but I don't know, man. How much was a tiller? You could put exclamation point tiller in chat. change the settings on your PUR radio panel for the knob tuning speeds? I haven't even set it up yet, Casper, because it doesn't work with the airplane. This is the only airplane I've flown since I ordered the PU Air Korea. Well, I mean, I'm going to be, for all my Airbus setups too now, Wingflex sent me their entire Airbus stuff. So I'm really only going to use it for my Boeing planes when we get back in Boeing planes. Do you have to get a 220 tiller for this aircraft, or does the 320 tiller work for all of... Yeah, you can use whatever you want, Roos. I'm using right now I'm using the 320 tiller for the airplane. Yeah. But I do have the 320, the 7.3, and the 777 handle. Support is coming. See? There you go, my man. So there we go. So soon we'll be able to use the PU Air Korea radio stack with this as well. I can finally get rid of my my dinosaur, the Logitech radio panel. God, dude, I've had this thing for like 12 years. Actually, no, this is the second one. Never mind. I broke the original one. The original one actually had the SciTech branding on it. This is a Logitech radio panel. It works for me, but it changes the active frequencies instead of the standby. Wait, in this airplane it works, Casper? Interesting. Can you wait till the HUD is implemented? See, I don't like the HUD. That's not anything I'm interested in. I don't really care about the HUD. But I could see how others would be excited about it. Especially shooting ILS approaches down to minimums and stuff. Inclement weather, that could be fun. The 220 uses standard radio SIMVARs, does not block them like the RJ did. Radio control was the easy part of this plane. Ah, okay. Well, I wonder if... Huh. I wonder if PU Air Korea put out an update and that's why it's working. Like Casper said, it works for me, but it changes the active frequency instead of the standby. Oh, so when you spin the knob, it's changing the active, not the standby. Okay. Wonder if that's just something in the PU Korea. Needs to be adjusted. I'm sure it's been asked before, but why don't you use your face cam anymore? I usually do use the face cam. I just haven't in the last like 2 weeks because it's been non-stop. I've streamed this airplane 9 out of 9 days, 9 days in a row. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't have a studio, so I have to like tear down my green screen every time I stream. It was just too much, man. Too much to set it all up, and it's been hot as hell. So when I put my green screen up, it blocks like all the airflow into where my PC build is. And with 2 computers running and floodlights and everything, it just becomes so hot, man. So I tend to in the summer months, I tend to do a lot less face cam just because it's just not possible, dude. It's not worth it for me to sit here and cook in my own sweat while the rest of my condo is nice and cool, but because I'm up behind a green screen. We'll bring the camera back soon, man. Don't you worry. The camera's not gone anywhere. It's still here. I just don't have it turned on. Go a nice, gonna have to find a nice 1.5 to 2 hour flight for this evening after I get home, and get my World of Warships out of the way. Nice. Nice. It's the beauty of the A220, man. They take it everywhere. You can find some badass routes. Where are we? Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Our little shortcut is almost complete. Can't wait to see this amongst the 380s. I wonder where Baltic parks in Dubai. I have no clue. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere over here. I think the Concourse D is all the international stuff, right, chat? Probably somewhere along Concourse D, if I was a betting man, but I don't know. I really don't know. They might even be over here. Terminal 2. I don't know. You see Swiss are retiring all of their 220-100s by the end of 2027. 11 years is all they had for them. That seems a little quick. Terminal 1 is all that Google's telling you? Terminal 1. I don't even know where Terminal 1 is. Because they're all concourses. That was an engine decision. All the Pratt Whitneys that need to be recalled. Greg, 43 months, my man, says, missed the last few streams. Today is a good day. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for 43 months, dude. 5 more months, you're going to be repping the 4-year badge, good sir. Thank you, my man. And Mr. Jordan, 1,000 joules. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you very much. At the D gates? Yeah, perfect. I thought it was most concourse deeds. It's... Oh, at the D gates. Oh, they're up here at concourse A then. The D gates. Oh, our pen pals. Nice. Is it worth picking up the PMDG 738 whilst on a tidy discount, have the Max 8, or do you just buy the 220? Ooh. Those are tough calls. Two seconds, chat. Alright, we're back. Rugged I'm ready for Microsoft A220 to be over with. What do you mean? C220. Hello, why do you not use Rex Atmos? I just don't feel a need for it. I think the core sim is fine, in my opinion. Peachland and Summerlin fire is up to almost 100 square kilometers now. Jesus. That's no bueno, Mr. Barry. Gap looks like it was a heavy takeoff. When I got myself the 777-300 recommend, the only plane I feel like I'm missing out on. Yeah, Jakey, the PMDG 777-300ER is great. Great. Nice, Davis. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd say for $50, that's definitely that's a good deal. Got put together my PC this week, but all the PMDGs with the birthday sale. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Back flying, time to get into VATSIM. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. No stream tomorrow, Sean. New schedule this week. Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays. No streams on Sundays anymore. I need to have one day to myself. One day. One day where I have no responsibilities. No work, no stream, no nothing. Nice, Janky. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, brother. Looking forward to the 747 to PMGG2 with the real sounds. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Yep. Will be nice. No doubt, man. I'm not sure what we're going to do on Wednesday yet. I don't know. Are the weekly afternoon streams coming, ever going to come back? Yes, I would like to add them eventually. I just have to figure out like some type of scheduling, how I'm going to work that. But yes, I would like to do either Friday afternoon or Wednesday afternoon streams. Honestly, Friday afternoons are probably a little bit more realistic. So we could do Wednesday evenings, Friday afternoon, Saturday afternoon. That's probably a little bit more realistic. But again, I just don't know. 777 audio pack from Boris wasn't on Contrail, only the C-152. I think it's on Orbex, Janky. I think he sells all the stuff through Orbex. Uh-oh, John. Lee, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hey, Lee, do you plan on going to the FSIM UK weekend in October? There's a big flight sim event down in Bristol. I think it's October 10th and 11th. some cinematic shots. Yeah, the cinematic shots were kind of messing with the plane. We'll try them out. We'll see how it goes. Nice big airport down there. Where are we? Basra. Basra International. Goes to Kuwait City. The MCP and ambient sounds of this airplane reminds me a lot of the RJ-175. Yes, Sklit. It really is, man. Turtles? I love turtles. Dilemma, I can go cheaper and buy a 777-3 sound pack for the GE or spend a little bit more to get the package of all three. Get all three, Janky. That way you don't have to... Yeah, because then you'll get the GE, the Pratt & Whitneys, and the Rolls-Royce. Yeah, the livery is very nice. I agree. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a cool design. Currently, the G is only the other two engines for 200 in the freighter. Ah, got you. Okay, Janky. Well, I'll leave it up to you then. I'll leave it up to you, man. If you plan on adding the other variants, I would say it's probably worth it, but... Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Felix, what's up, dude? Any news regarding the 7.5? No news from the 7.5. I believe it's going to be coming out towards the end of September. I think that's what they said. Towards the end of September, it should be available. Man, look at the ortho down there. It looks beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. There's a big difference between ultra and high clouds in FS24. Maybe I should turn mine down to high. For me personally, I've just noticed that they're a little bit more pixelated, Cam, but that's not that crazy of a difference. I think running them on high, you should be perfectly fine. H Aviation. Wait, that's Mr. Tango, isn't it? Tango. Thank you, brother. 2,500 Costa Rican. Heatcap, hope you're doing well. Just bought the A220 and it's super amazing. Still studying the systems, though, and practicing landings. It's just such a fine machine. It is great, man. I haven't put this thing down since it released, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Before I hop into the 777, do you think it's much difference from the 738? I mastered the latter pretty well. Flying it is going to be a little bit different, Janky, because it does use a fly-by-wire system, so do keep that in mind. I find the overall setup is actually probably easier on the 777 than it is on the 738. Like, getting the aircraft from cold and dark and ready to go is an easier process, in my opinion. Yeah, Tango, that's why I looked at it and I was like, wait, the Costa Rican. I was like, that's Tango. Is the 9060 XT 16 gig a good upgrade from an RTX 3060 Ti with a CPU of an i5-12-400F? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I would assume it would be over a 3060 Ti, which I believe is, what, 8 gigs of VRAM? So you're doubling your VRAM. So that could definitely help for sure. As far as like what performance numbers should you see on the increase, that I don't know, unfortunately. That I don't know. All right, chat, what's the weather doing in Dubai? What do we got? Winds 110 at 6 knots. 110. That probably tells me that they're landing on the 12s. So we will plan 12 right, which is going to require us to completely change our star. So let me edit this. We want 12 right for arrival. 12 right or 12 left? 12 right they usually do. They depart 12 left. Okay, so it's going to be the Voot 3 Echo. Which if we look here... Actually, I don't know if we'll see that. Let me go charts. This one. Pin, unpin you. And then go here and change you to 12 right. ILS 12 right. And where do I want to take it from? Riga. Okay. Let me jump inside here. Let me change some parameters. Flight plan arrival. So we want the 3 Echo arrival. 3 Echo. And then we want ILS 12 right via Riga. And done and execute. Okay. That should populate that. Then go to my route. Just make sure it's not doubled up. So it should be... Why didn't it grab the arrival? Wait, do we want... Yeah, okay, because we're coming in... It's going to send us like that to Riga. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. We could have done the 3 Bravo as well, but we're doing the 2... Sorry, the 3 Echo. Okay, so after it should be Vuteb, and then it should take us to Odlal. Like that. Execute that. So Vuteb. That's weird. DB401? Or what is it? DB400. Where's that? Oh, DB400. Odlal is up here. My bad. DB400, 401, 402, 403 to Solil. Yep. And then... That's good. Okay. Good. I'm happy with that. No weird things going on. I see top of descent up there. Beautiful. 319 miles, chat, till our top of descent. I love that that's how you check where that is. Kind of cool. Also, what airplane is in front of me right now? Oh, he's all the way up there. No flight plan displayed. Uh-oh. Was I the only one that did this leg today? Nobody joined us? Give it a Dubai runway change, changes the star. Yes. Yeah. Well, I totally agree with their promoting strategy. Not talking to your community for that amount of time is disappointing. Who's that, from Phoenix? Yeah, absolutely. I would agree. Yeah. Visit the cockpit twice, especially on 777. The pilots even took a picture of me on the pilot seat holding onto the yoke on the return flight as well. Very nice. Yeah, Felix, I agree, man. I knew immediately who you were talking about when I read it. I missed the first one that you wrote, but I knew immediately who you were talking about when I read the second message you put. Yeah. Had a nice 2-hour nap, but left the stream on with my TV to watch it. Nice, Chief. Thank you, brother. Love the aircraft, I love the development team, but the lack of communication is a little bit underwhelming. I would agree. Yeah, I agree completely. Does Bulgaria air operate? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That I don't know. I see sometimes the camera shake on takeoff roll. Is that chase plane? It is chase plane, yeah. It is PMTG's birthday, yep. 29 years in the flight sim industry. Pretty crazy. Deal with 163 mile an hour crosswinds at cruise? Jesus. Yeah, we had a pretty gnarly tailwind on the Brisbane to Wellington flight. Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. I think we finished the playlist. Another playlist done. Damn. God, I've got to fix that mic boom making that noise. They even have a 737 300? Yes, I think they do. I don't know if they still fly it, though. He's good, Felix. He is passed out on the couch. Yeah, we had a real nice ground speed earlier. We got up to like 535, I think 525 on our ground speed earlier. It was nice. There you go, Janky. Nice, man. Yeah, if you're gonna fly the 777, you gotta have the Boris sounds, man. Those GE90s are absolutely insane, dude. The startup and the roar of the engines, my god, dude. Top tier. I feel like we're making pretty good flight time, though. Like, what is our... We've been airborne for 4 hours and 53 minutes. Todd is up here. Todd is... Where's Todd? Todd's 172 nautical miles away. So, I feel like we're making pretty good time. We were scheduled at 6 hours. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Wonder what, like, doing a hold in this aircraft is like. I'm sure at some point we'll have to do that. Forgot to do with our after takeoff. We stayed at 35, so that's fine. Perfect. Six hours on a 220, yes sir. Very capable aircraft. I think someone was saying the airplane can fly for up to 9 hours. Now there's not very many, I don't think there's any services that are that long, but 3,500 nautical mile range. I think our flight today was just shy of 2,400 nautical miles, so yeah, she could keep going. Thank you, Boeing fan. Is the flight for economy passengers too? Sometimes, like JetBlue, they have them in business only for narrow bodies? No, not Air Baltic. Air Baltic, it is, I believe, an all economy layout. Felix, put exclamation point mixer in chat. I can definitely suggest that mixer. It's quite nice. I do enjoy it. Is Les still here? Les, are you floating around? I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, Janky, it would be tough for sure, man. This many hours. Now, I don't know what Baltic's like, and I've never been in a single class layout A220. The only A220s I've ever flown on have been a dual class layout, and they've been fine. I've done, what's the longest flight I've done on the 220? Probably to Denver. I think it was like 3.5 hours. 3.5, 4 hours was the longest flight I've done on a 220. Yeah, I mean, there's other options as well, Felix. The reason that I like the beacon is the software that it comes with. You have to remember, Felix, that is part of why you're paying a price, right? The software behind the audio mixers is also equally as important as the mixer itself. And I really, really, really like the software that comes with the beacon mixer. So that's the software that comes with it. It's very easy to read. It's super intuitive. Like, you can click and drag. Like, you can, like, let's say, like, I wanted to put music on a different slider. I just simply would click it and drag it over to a different... So it's very intuitive. It also has, like, you know, here it's showing my speakers, but it's also showing the audience mix as well. So you see how you guys are slightly louder than I am. It's cool. It's a cool little piece of software for sure. Pretty damn neat, though. It really is. Pretty damn neat. Yeah, absolutely, Felix. Like I said, do a little bit of research, man, because there's a few companies that make them as well. I don't know if the... What's the Stream Deck? Stream Deck makes one as well now, Felix. It almost looks identical to this. Check that out. I don't know if that's better pricing, but I feel like I think that also has like some type of like audio software that comes with it. Mr. Tom, laying on the beach. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, Felix, right? So, like, I have everything set separately. That's why I love the little softwares. You can individually, there's 4 sliders, but it gives you 8 different slots for your sliders. So you can, you know, you can really set everything up. You can have, like, VATSIM on one. You can have your SIM on the other one. You can have, like, your YouTube, or your Chrome or whatever browser you use. You can have that on a separate one. You can have your system sounds on a separate one. You can split it up pretty... It's pretty neat. Remember my time on the beach doing fishing? I cooked them as well, but they tasted quite weird. Do you remember what you caught? Quite funny that Ryanair had more legroom than Transavia. I'm pretty tall, so it might not be for everyone. I had plenty of room on Ryanair, then with Transavia, I had my legs poked into the chair. Oof, that's brutal, Janky. That is brutal. That happens to me when I fly on the older layout CRJs that Air Canada has. They're quite a pain in the ass. Quite a pain in the ass. Caught 4 fish, catfish, for example. Okay, nice. I've never had catfish. I don't think, anyways. I know a lot of people like catfish. West flown to Chicago, watch them turn base to final. Nice. Cap 1 C220 is cooled down a bit. What about some Lauda ops in and out of Vienna? That would be nice. Yep. I do need to, eventually I'm going to have to get back in my regular Airbus flying airplanes because I've been sent so many products over the last couple of weeks. I basically have an entire Wingflex Airbus cockpit now. They sent me their FMC or their McDo. They sent me their entire glare shield, so all of the autopilot instruments and all of that. They also sent me their Airbus overhead panel. So now I have a full Airbus overhead panel. I've got so much shit to do reviews on, man. So much shit. So yes, we are eventually going to have to jump back into our regular Airbus and fly some Boeings maybe as well. Right, I think we got to get ready for Todd. Where's Todd? Todd is in 92 miles. Okay, no, we still got a little bit more time. And I just want to make sure I didn't miss any waypoints throughout any of this. I didn't screw this up somehow. No, perfect. Very good. 90 miles till Todd. Birds after my chips. Damn, you're like right, Chicago. Sheesh. Oh, hey, Tom. Did you, Tom, look at the bottom right corner of that picture you sent me. Very nice. Is that why you sent me that picture? It's very kind of you. Quite a nice... Some nice assets. Assets. Check your phone, Tom. My man Tom is a poet. Yes, he is. Definitely need to do more Boeings, at least when the 7.5's coming out next month. Well, we hope so. We hope towards the end of September. That's what we've been told. Bluebird's been kind of quiet as well, man. We haven't had any major news from them. They've been, since I think before the expo, I think. Been pretty quiet. Hoisted DAR to CPT via VFA with Transavia A220 IRL. You should try that sometime in the sim. Oh, Air Tanzania, not Transavia. Air Tanzania, huh. Wonder if we have scenery. Do we have scenery for all those? What are those airports? Cape Town. I know CPT is Cape Town. What's DAR and what's VFA? Coming up on midnight. Might go to bed now. Have fun, my friend. It was a pleasure being here again. Mr. Janky, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have yourself a wonderful evening. And hopefully I'll see you soon, man. Victoria Falls, okay. 7.5 most likely next month. Vector 77 at the end of the year. Probably a 7.4 and a 7.6 at some point. Yeah. Major airports of Tanzania are also Zanzibar and Kilimanjaro. Huh. Time to break in the 700 Calgary to Winnipeg. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one, Mr. Biver. This is nice one, Biver. Two seconds. All right. How are we doing? I don't know why it got so dark outside so quickly. 6:31. No, it's only 6 o'clock. It's actually 6:02. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, 6:01, I guess. I should have looked because I'm sure Todd's coming up. Todd's in 19 miles, chat. What's our first major? Look at that. We're almost there, everyone. Damn, look at how cool the terrain is over there. In Iran. Iran has such cool terrain. Like, look at the mountains. It's almost just like a natural shield. So cool. 6,000 is our initial. I think we hold at 6. Yeah, 6 or below. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Don't worry, we're not gonna fly all those waypoints. We're basically gonna send ourselves straight in. Okay. Let's bug up 6,000 initially. Flip this back in FMS mode. And we got Mr. Todd coming up. Whoever thought we'd be flying an A220 into Dubai? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Fucking Davis. Thank you, Davis. Where would I be without you? You know, I'd like to thank you, Davis, really. Uh, 140 at 6. 140 at 6. Outside air temperature 38 degrees. Oh my heavens. QNH 0998. My goodness. We're going flap 4. Or should we do a flap 5? No, I guess we shouldn't. Add 5 knots onto that. Set V speeds completed. Very good. Right. FMS is configured. We need minimums. Minimum's 12 right, 211, so we'll put 220. Tune here, you 220. Very good. And do they use CTAF here? I don't know if they do. Excuse me. In Dubai, it's morning? I think it's in the middle of the night, isn't it? I think it's like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., something like that. I'm not sure. What's the new job at IndyBuilds? I'm the community manager. Community manager at IndyBuilds. So, questions, comments, concerns, praise, everything kind of goes through me. It's the best way to describe it. Tech support, in essence, bug tracking, suggestions, everything. Yeah, praise. You don't see that a lot from flight simmers. All that much. 5 hours and 16 minutes so far on the flight time. We pushed back 5 hours and 28 minutes ago. Looking real good. (2:06 a.m.) Yeah. Yeah. What's my favorite IndyBuilds model? Probably the 350. The A300 or the 350. I'm a sucker for the A300, man. I love that thing. Old dinosaur, cargo dinosaur ops. I love that old beast. Hit 582 ground speed? Damn. In a 220. That's insane, dude. That's like 7.4, 380 status. That's crazy. What do we have to be at for this waypoint? Rarik, they want... Well, they call 3,000. They definitely want mandatory at 3,000 at Pedov. What if I just go straight in? Route. What if after Vuteb it's 10,000 or below? Yeah, you know what, chat? Fuck all this noise. it's Rarik, right? Yeah, we're going to go like this. And right after VTEB, we're just going to go direct Rarik and insert that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good. Minimums are in. We'll set medium on the auto brake. That is good. ICAS is good. Arrival briefing's complete. Very nice. Next will be before landing. Synaptic just posted a 6-part video tutorial series, and there's a really good MobiFlight profile on fs.to that allows most wing control Airbus stuff to work with the 220. Hey, nice. Very good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Al. Okay, there we go. Now we're straight in, right on business, chat. No more messing around. Straight in, right to business. No messing about. No flying zigzags through the sky. Just keep an eye on our descent profile. We should be fine. We'll keep an eye on that. Absolutely, Johan. Especially if there's no ATC and it's 2 a.m. local time. Like, how many people are flying in here IRL, right? Or on VATSIM right now? Live traffic. Who do we got? Oh, there's a few people, actually. Somebody's on final right now. I got that aircraft in front of us. Hopefully he just kind of does the same thing. Hopefully he's not flying the whole procedure. There's really no need. Just give yourselves, after VTEB, just go direct Rarik. Make sure your altitude's good. Full send, baby. There's nobody. We got a, what, 380 that just departed? Yeah. He's going to Barcelona. Libo. Who do we got on the ground? We got Qatari, who just landed from Doha. Got an Emirates 350 coming in from Gatwick. And then we have a Emirates also. Oh, we just came in from Riga. Oh, maybe that's the 777 that was in front of us? How did he already get there? Well, 777, I guess. He's probably hauling ass. What kind of plane are you in? Ooh, a C-750. Fancy. Oh, he flew with us as well. From Riga. Cool. Yeah, so no other traffic. Where are these guys? Are these guys coming in? No. Are you coming in? No. Perfect. We're good to go. Now, we said we're going to the... Did we say Delta gates? Yeah, the Delta gates. So Delta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any one of those gates for us. So that's perfect. Landing 12 right. We'll probably vacate, if I was a betting man, Kilo 13, Kilo 15, as long as we don't float too bad. And then it'll be a right turn Kilo, and then we'll probably go in Juliet 3 to Juliet, and then probably one of these stands right here. Delta 8 or Delta 7. Nice and simple, friends. Nice and simple. Let's hope for a good landing. 3992, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Long time you didn't do a stream in a 787. We just don't really have a good 787, man. That's why. If we had a good 787, I'd be flying it. We just really don't have one. Is the 380 going to launch on the marketplace initially too? I have no clue, man. I do not know that information. I would assume so, but don't quote me on that. 787 soonish. Yeah, we were speaking about that earlier. I'm still a little bit skeptical, to be honest with you. I guess we'll see, man. We'll see if Vector can pull it off, but I'm still a little bit skeptical. But that's good. Hopefully they can prove me wrong and, you know. I just hope they can bring it, man. That really is an airplane that I'm shocked. I'm shocked that we haven't seen a third party. I'm kind of shocked that PMDG didn't try and make one. Like before putting out a 777 or maybe some of the other stuff. I'm kind of shocked that they didn't want to jump in and make one. Because you would have figured making a new airplane would obviously take longer. They already have all the assets for the 777, whether they're redoing them for, you know, 2020 or 2024. I'm kind of shocked. The year's racing towards an end. Time has flown by in the blur. It has, man. It really has. I can't believe we're already through the first week of August. Shit, dude, we're going to be November before we know it. It's going to be November before we know it. Excuse me. Okay, we said the altimeter was 0998, a little bit of low pressure. We'll bug that in. We're coming up on our 10,000 foot. As mentioned, we want to really keep an eye on our speed. The speed's bleeding back nicely now, so it's perfectly fine there. We definitely want to keep our eye on that. Still probably about 50 miles to run, so we should be fine. When are you going to use the new Airbus overhead? Probably sometime soon. I don't know exactly when. I don't have an exact date to give you. At some point soon I will, man. And I'll have to figure out some camera views and stuff for you guys. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights on. Let's get those on. We'll ding the cabin, get everybody ready to go. Is there CTAF here, chat, or do they just use Unicom? .CTAF OMDB. There is no CTAF. Perfect. So just Unicom. Yeah, the Faroe Islands could be gnarly, Mike, for sure, man. All right, chat. Music has come to an end. Very nice. We'll turn up our sim sounds. Very good. have to go and eat and get my rest. Have a cricket match tomorrow, so got to see you. See you another stream. Sounds good, Boeing fan. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, man. All right, you can see here we've picked up our localizer, 1119 on the front course, 1095 on the frequency. We can confirm those numbers on our approach charts. 1095, 1119, that is all good. Let's come down here. We've got altimeters in, cabin is secured and ready. Pardon me, beautiful. Looking good, friends. G's is running. Have to make sure we get our replay. The sun is setting oh so nicely back there. Look at that right there. That was a beautiful shot. The sun is just peeking out. We need to go for the butter today, friends. Cat Midwest, what's up, man? Work was good, dude. It's a good week. A good week. A good week. Hopefully the next stream I can get gifted so I have cool emojis as well. Pardon me. We need to continue that descent. 3,000 on our V path. Get a little bit of breakout here again. Perfect. You can see now our, if Mr. Al is here, you can see now that our localizer is alive as well as our glide path. I'm not going to arm our approach quite yet because I feel like it's going to be, you know, do its A320, A220 thing. So we're just going to let it ride. We're going to let it ride on VNAV and NAV for now. And then we can kind of keep track of it. We could adjust our descent rate, obviously, like I said, in vertical speed. But right now our VNAV profile is slightly keeping us under the glide path, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we'll keep it that way. You can see there's our localizer. That's fine. We should line up nice with it. I'm not going to arm approach quite yet. We'll just leave it. Let it do its thing. We're looking real good. We've got Dubai out there. There's 1-2 right. I set us up for 1-2 right, correct? Yes, 1-2 right. Whew. Scared me there for a second. And we're looking for about 139, 140 on the VAP. There's the horn letting me know. We're looking good. Cap, any chance you're gonna fly the 7.3 Max? Of course, Joseph. Yeah, I love that airplane, dude. I've just been on an A220 kick the last couple of weeks. And for the rest of the night, I'm gonna play Flight Sim as well till Modern Warfare 4 comes out, then back to flying again. Nice. All right, so now you can see that our localizer is. You can see how it's making a small little adjustment. Perfect. I think now is the perfect time to arm my approach. Then I've got approach 1 and I've got loc 1. I've basically set up the airplane so that it can't fail. We're pointed right at the runway. And then we'll hit our glide slope here in a second as well. So I'm going to go flap 1. Help manage our speed here a little bit better. There goes glide slope. Very nice. We testing out an auto land? No. No. No need for an auto land, sir. I am an auto land. That's right. I'm going to butter this. I will butter. Man, look at that view. Coming into Dubai never gets old, man. Where's the Burj? The Burj out there somewhere? Yeah, there she is. Right, speed check, flaps 2. drop the gear here in a second. Smash time. Yeah, I know, right? Anytime you talk about a butter, it's just a smash. 2500, gear down. Get all the lights on, perfect. Dubai traffic, Baltic 633, about a 5-mile final, 1-2 right to Dubai. All right, speed check, flaps 3. Keep that speed bleeding back. Like to be fully configured by about 1500 feet. And we'll go speed check flaps 4, which will be our landing flaps today. There's downtown Dubai. Very nice. All right, friends, control cam comes online. Let's go ahead and start our recording. There we go, I didn't forget it. Even though I'm a part-time streamer, I didn't forget it. My airplane.
Auto throttle.
My throttles.
Auto throttle.
Perfect. Turn up the sounds for you guys. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Love to see it. $60 knots, reversers, idle, kick off the auto braking, move over to manual brake. Very nice. Friends, welcome down to Dubai. Stop our clocks here. 5 hours and 36 minutes, friends. Just over 5.5 hours. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Solid landing, nice and smooth. Nothing too buttery, but right where we want it to touch down. Casper, thanks, my man, for the 10 joules. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Make our first right here. Dubai traffic, Baltic 633, vacated 12 right, Dubai. All right, strobe lights off, logo lights off, wing lights off, nose light to taxi, and landing lights all come off. Clean up our flaps. Very good, very good. I always forget to do that because it's always so late. Oops. How do I go back? Normal. There we go. After landing, flaps are up and clean. Good. And then it'll be shut down. Very nice. Okay. We said for taxiing and parking, we wanted to go left Juliet 3. Good. And then we said we wanted, which gate was it? Delta 7. GSX, select from map. Delta 7, which should be right here. Select. No. Perfect. Cab Lee, my man, dropping the $28 dono. Thank you, Cab Lee. I appreciate you, dude. That is extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you, man. My bot is broken right now, so I have to read that message out. Thank you for the support, man. Says, I feel bad I couldn't make it. However, here's your Subway funds. Got me Subway. So you need to get Subway too. Go get some Subway. That Canadian club, great landing cap. You earned the type rating. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Very kind. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. That was a good one. I'm happy with that one for sure. Happy with that landing for sure. We can stop the recording as well. We'll watch that here in a second. Once we go pull ourselves up to the stand, I'm going to get the train off, going to get the traffic off. I'm going to flip this over to alt off. I'm going to flip you to regular mode. Very good. Perfect timing. Got to watch the landing, and now it's time to leave for work. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's spool up the EPU, friends. Get that ready to go. Bump this over to our status page. Can confirm the EPU is starting. Very good. Welcome to Dubai, friends. Man, it's been a while since we've been here. I cannot remember. Chat, what's the last time we've been to Dubai? Probably when we were flying the 350 or the 380. Maybe we did Dubai to Doha and back or something. Yeah. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate it, man. We'll take a look at the replay. We'll see just how smooth it was. Felt really smooth. We maintained basically two red, two white all the way in. I can't speak anymore. It was good, man. It was a good approach for sure. All right, Delta 7 should be right there. I see them waiting for us. Wonderful. Can confirm EPU is spooled up and ready to go as well. Very nice. We got that checklist open. Very good. Nice. Perfect arrival time. I mean, look at the sunset right now. My goodness. Got the big Donata building over here too. That's cool. I never noticed that. Probably because we never park over here, but that's cool. Delta 7. Perfect. Let's go ahead and kill the nose light. Don't need to blind anybody. God, such a beautiful airport. What tiller do I have? What do I have my tiller binded to? Nose wheel steering. Nose wheel axis actually is the exact wording in the settings. Nose wheel axis. Stop. Perfect. Park brake on. Wonderful. Nose wheel steering off. Confirm EPU is online and available, which we have. Left engine goes off. EPU is running. Confirmed. Right engine is off. Slides are disarmed. Seatbelt signs and red beacon lights come off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dubai. Block time, 5 hours and 54 minutes since we pushed back from Riga. Flight time today, 5 hours and 36 minutes, which puts us, we're scheduled at 5:55. I guess it changed because I changed runways. 5:55. So we are 14 minutes early. No, 19 minutes early. 19 minutes early, friends. We'll go to GSX. Let's request deboarding. Yes. Perfect. Very good, friends. Very, very, very good day of flying. There we are. The jet bridge should be making its way. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Hold on. Let's get a better view here with Dubai in the background. Look at that. Stunning. What a great flight, friends. What a great flight. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. P-Thibs, those look unreal. Alright, I got something to beat tonight. Those look unreal. I would crush that right about now. What a beauty. What a beauty, friends. Great, great day of flying. I love doing these long hauls and having a nice landing at the end of it. It really kind of just wraps everything up so nicely. Wraps it all up so nicely, friends. Very, very, very good. Well, I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did as well. That was a solid outing, my friends. A solid outing. All right, let's go ahead and restart you. Good. Perfect. And then we'll come over here and we'll close you. Oh, no. Close you, close you, close you. Close you again. There we go. Everything's closed. Beautiful. We'll jump over here. We'll go ready for takeoff. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get you on. Get you to there. Good. Let me put the flaps. Good. Let's go ahead and get the lights on that we had for replay. Very good. Confirm I've disconnected, which I have. Beautiful. Cool. Give it 2 seconds. Wait for the flaps to come out. Then we'll watch the replay, friends. We shall watch the replay. Made Japanese curry for lunch. Was going to invite you over. Oof, brother, that'd be so good. Mr. Chris Clark, thanks for 10 jewels, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Very kind. Yeah, it was a fun flight. I never thought for once we'd be doing an Air Baltic A220 op into Dubai, but here we are. That was awesome, man. We might have to revisit this one, chat. We might have to come back and do this when they put it back into service in October. It is scheduled to jump back into service in October. That would be pretty damn cool. All right, flaps are 4 and indicated. Beautiful. Let me hold the brakes. Release you. Good. And we shall hit the replay button. Very nice. We can then pause that. We can bring this in a little bit. Go from about here should be good. Start. Resume. Good. Let's jump outside. Let's see how she looks, friends. I mean, that sunset is just incredible. Let's see how she looks, my amigos. I should probably bring the time ever so slightly, just a little bit back to like what it was when we were landing, probably somewhere around there. There we go. Cool. Let's see how she looks, friends. Let's see how she looks. I'm hoping it looks as smooth as it felt from the outside. Thanks for awesome flight. By far the best sim content generator on YouTube. Joseph, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, Captain Jack. Appreciate you as well, man. Been a very busy week for me, man. Very, very busy week. So, started my new job and position at AnyBuilds. 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. Then we streamed last night. Streamed this afternoon again. 1,000 footers. Perfect. Perfect. Now it's given us 1 point. Look, now, this is what I hate about this. Is now it's showing negative 174, 1.1 on the G. And I bet you if we do this again, it'll give us a completely different reading. That's what I don't like about the G's calculator, is it's so inconsistent with its readings. It'll just spit random numbers out at you. I'm almost certain of it. I don't think it actually is like as accurate. Somebody was mentioning to use a different one as well. There's a different landing rate, something toast, butter toast or something. Yeah, that's it. Gray, it was you. Landing toast. I need to write that down. I'm going to write that down now so I don't forget. Landing toast MSFS. All right. Landing toast. Thank you. I've written it down. And we'll take a look at that afterwards. Nah, that was solid. Yeah, negative 179, 109 on the G. Completely different number than what it just gave us. As I was mentioning. You get a completely different number every single time. Regardless, chat, I think that was a solid landing, and I hope you all agree with me. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it. Thank you guys for all the continued support of this channel. It is not go unnoticed, and I am, again, very, very grateful for everybody that comes to hang out with me week after week. I know it's a little bit weird. I know this, this new role, like I was mentioning, and a little bit less streaming and stuff like that. But I'm glad to be able to do today. I'm glad we almost got 7 hours in today, so that was a solid stream. I'm thinking what we're going to do, though, like moving... I'm not opposed to doing these longer flights and these longer hauls, but I think just because we don't have as many streams in a week anymore, I'm thinking maybe Saturdays we do like 2 shorter flights, like make it a longer day, but like 2 2-hour flights or something like that, right? So we get 2 takeoffs, 2 landings every Saturday or something like that. Like I said, not opposed to doing the long hauls either. Just want to have... That's interesting. It's giving us a different landing rate now that we're inside the airplane. I'm wondering if G's is just confused by this airplane and the landing rates. Because that was a completely different landing rate as well on that one. Because we were inside the airplane. Super weird. Super weird. I'll check out Landing Toast. I'll do maybe a couple practice flights or something this week off of stream. But yeah, thanks guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the replays, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. Have a great Sunday. Have a great start to your week. And I will see you on Wednesday. Most likely back in the A220. I feel like I need 1 more week in the A220 before I start moving on to different airplanes. But who knows? We'll see. Happy landings, my friends. See you.